Crown Bet is back in the game. Built for the big moments in racing and sport. From a name you know. Bet with Crown Bet today.
Chances are you're about to lose.
Progress. It's relentless. Earned by pushing forwards through the setbacks and the wins. All for an opportunity that others might miss. Two worlds driven by performance, guided by data, insights, and feel. It's never just a move, it's a mindset. Because better never settles.
Hello, testing now.
Yep. Thanks, mate.
Diego. D-I-E-G-O. Yeah. You have to pronounce it, that's perfect. Mexico.
So hello and welcome to Crown Melbourne for a long-awaited return of one of the biggest and best poker tournaments in the world. We can finally say, after 6 long years, welcome to the 2026 Aussie Millions presented by CrownBet. My name is Paul Curry, and it is a pleasure to be on the tournament floor. As you can see, there is a great vibe in the room. The Aussie Millions is back with over 18 tournaments and an estimated prize pool of $14 million. You are looking at the feature table for the 2.5K No Limit Hold'em event. So we are final table, and there has been quite a bit of action so far, which we will catch up on as we get closer to crowning our first champion of the Aussie Millions. Over the next 2 weeks, we will have in-depth coverage of each of the key events on the schedule, starting with 5K, the 5K challenge, which has already started today, but will move over the next few days, and that field will narrow. So I just saw Joe Hasham, who's going to be a late register for that event. Then, of course, the big one, the 25K challenge. With this one, the 25K challenge is the one that kind of excites me the most, because it's got the big intense play, the dynamic styles, and the big pressure with the big money. So I'm really looking forward to the 25K event. And then, of course, the crown, the jewel in the crown of the Aussie Millions, which is the main event. Simply one of the best poker structures you will ever play outside the World Series. So it's just so good to be back. Things we will delve into, starting with the 2.5K event, will be things like structures. One of the things about the Aussie Millions is it's famous for its structures, because it gives players lots and lots of opportunity to get their money in good, essentially. We've got a bit of a hand here between, I believe, our chip leader Diego Silva and Josh Chen. And we'll take a look at a flop. Looks like Josh has outflopped Diego here. Both with a fistful of clubs. Action on Diego. So this is a classic small blind, big blind situation.
That's 60,000. 60,000.
It bets 60,000 from Josh. Back to Diego. Diego's reaching for chips. And makes a call. We're going to see a turn. Flop is 996. The turn is a queen, 3 hearts on the table. Action on Diego. Checks again. Will Josh fire again? It's check, check. Let's see what the river does. River is 7 of diamonds, so no change here. Let's see if Diego fires now. First prize of about $170,000 and change. I think it's checked back. Will Josh check behind? Yes, he does. So he's going to turn over the winning hand. And what do you know? Take down a good pot. Okay, so things we will delve into, things like the structure. There's our leaderboard. So Diego's still with the chip lead. First prize $179,000 for first, 108 for second, and 69,000 and change for third. We're going to go into some of these players as we get to know them through this final table. But one of the things that this coverage will make sure it gets into is how did we bring it back? How did the Aussie Millions, after all these years, make it back? There's a lot of work. Two gentlemen by the name of Daniel and Harold, I'm pretty sure they're listening, even though they're very humble gentlemen, have done an enormous amount of work to bring this back to life. So we're going to get into that a little bit. Of course, our players. And we're going to talk a little bit about who's here in a moment. Some of the big names, the most obvious, our 2005 world champion Joe Hasham. But it's not just Joe you have to worry about. And I just saw Joe. He actually looks like $10 million. He looks fantastic. But it's not Joe you have to worry about now anymore. It's his whole family. They all play. They're all very good. And there's basically, when he walks in, there's an entourage of the Hasham family. And every one of them can hurt you. So do not underestimate that family at any point. You watch their home games; they're quite amazing. We've got one of the biggest names in poker in the world at the moment coming in, which is Michael Mizrachi. Really looking forward to understanding Michael Mizrachi. Been watching him for over 25 years. He will have some stories about the ups and downs of poker, but of course, right now, probably the most prominent player in the world. So I'm really looking forward to catching up with him, as other team. Van Marcus is back in the house now. I've got a very deep affection for Van Marcus. I'm really looking forward to him joining our team. Of course, Ben Blaschke will join us. But the man sitting next to me taking a sip of water right now is a man that's been with Crown, I just learned, for 32 years, Frankie B. Now, what's he going to be doing for this tournament? He's going to be our action man. He's going to be bringing us the most up-to-date information, not just the hands, but the context behind the hands, the rivalries, what's going on the floor. Frankie, you've been here for 32 years. A lot's changed. In the last 6 years, while the Aussie Millions has been in this dormant state, how long is it, that you've known it was coming back?
G'day, Paul. How you going?
Good to see you, mate.
You too. 6 months or so, I think. Harold Takmarkless, he's been in Macau. He was in Macau for 19 years. Came over to Crown Melbourne as an executive general manager.
Does he have executive three times on his business?
No, he hasn't, but it's a difficult word for me to say. I hope you're going to have a good laugh like this the whole time, mate. I love it.
I'd like to have a business card with executive.
Anyway, so Harold was talking about a year ago. He loves poker, but always used to go to Macau. You see Van, Joe there, run playing poker over in Macau, and Harold always loved poker. So he set his team up. He put Dan Tribbiano in charge of most of the logistics. A few other people, Monique, Farina, and SJ as well. Put them in charge of it all, and they've been working hard on it for 6 months now. I never thought it was going to come back. About a year ago.
It's a lot of work.
It's a lot of work
to bring it back, right?
It's a lot of work,
Yeah.
and it really is. Don't forget, we've changed location as well, so it's gone from being downstairs in the Vegas room. We're up on level 1 now. We're the Lumiere, next to the Lumiere bar, and we're in the
Echo State.
Echo State.
That's a very cool
I've
name.
said that
Very
name
nouveau riche.
so many times in the last week or so, and then today it's just forgotten what it's called. But anyway.
So you're out on the floor. What's the vibe? Like I must say, I walked in here today, and the vibe was really up. Like there was so many players really vibing. It just felt like it was truly back.
Let me tell you, Paul. From the opening event, we expected half the numbers that we got. 2,144 entries for the opening event. $1,500 entry. It was huge.
Yeah, right.
We had to add an extra day.
I think if Dan and Harold, you're listening, I think you might have underestimated the response from the community when we thought we were going to bring him back.
We have.
Dan and Harold may have rebirthed the monster. We're in a hand here.
Yep.
So Jordan and Ronan are in a hand here, and we've got Ace-8 versus Ace-Deuce of diamonds. The flop comes 2 diamonds, Queen 10-7. Massive draw for Ronan. And immediately, there's a bet. So Jordan checks. Ronan's taken a fire here. And a quick fold. So microphone and takes it down. So,
Yep.
Frankie, when it comes to the players that have walked in after this big buzz and everybody's back in the room, which is fantastic, I think that Dan and Harold have really timed this beautifully. Who have you seen? It feels a bit like a reunion. I felt like all day all I've been doing is catching up with people that I haven't seen in 6, maybe some a little bit longer.
Look, we knew Joe Hasham was going to be an ambassador a while ago. We approached Joe, and Joe, he loves the
his
Aussies.
home,
That's
right?
He
Yeah.
and in his heart, he wants to win the Aussie Millions. That's the one piece in the puzzle that he'd love to have. I'm sure he'd be just as happy if one of his kids took it down, Daniel, James, or
I was going to test you on
Anthony,
the names of the Hasham family. There you go.
Yep.
There you go.
And now I'm not sure if they're all playing.
Some of them have got kids now. We've got to check that.
Exactly
We've got
right.
to get
Well,
our
he's got
stats
5
right
grandchildren
and
as well.
Data right.
Very,
Yeah,
very
right.
busy, very busy man. But we found out that Van Marcus was coming over as well.
Oh, really
Yeah?
looking forward to catching up with
Yeah,
him.
look, I've caught up with Van a lot. Well, probably more than anyone. As one of the ambassadors, he's done a great job. He's already got 2 third placings. He came 3rd in the horse
Yeah.
on the 2nd or 3rd, day 2 or day 3, and he also came 3rd last night in the mystery bounty event. So he picked up 40k bounties and picked up another, I believe it was 100k or so for 3rd. So he's
And he's really a well-rounded player. Van plays many games in the
He
form
does,
rather
and-
than just one.
and Holden isn't his specialty. He loves pot limit Omaha,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
he's
yeah.
done so well,
Yeah.
which is great.
Well, we are in the middle. Just to give you a bit of a snapshot, the broadcast table, as you take a look at the leaderboard, Diego Silva leads atop at 2.7 million. Josh Chen just a little bit behind, and then Jordan Tenter, who's the short stack at the table, bringing up the rear. Pardon the expression. First prize on this final table, Frankie, just for a second, 2.5K entry, $179,000 and change to one of these guys on the final table. Second for just a little over 108, and third will be $69,870. Not too bad. Now you're looking for 342 players began this event, so really, really good showing. Talk a little bit about the structures of the Aussie Millions and how they compare to the big tournaments, because really, as a poker player, the reason you want to be playing these tournaments is because of the structures they offer you. And I know the main event, because I've played it several times, is just one of those events and the structure where you really feel like you've got all the time in the world to make the moves you need to. You never really feel like you're under pressure. Is that the same for the 2.5K and the 5K events? Do you feel like there's enough value in there for a player who wants to play the Aussie Millions main event but doesn't feel quite sure whether he's ready? Is that the event that you want to start with?
We can start with any event, every event so far. The players are saying the value is fantastic because the structures are so good, and we're getting record numbers. I think every event bar one we've hit record numbers. So in this one, 40k start bank, 40-minute levels. It's just a lot of playtime, Paul.
Yeah,
and the
lots of
players love
value.
it, yeah.
And look at this, we've got an all-in and a call here.
Yep.
So Jordan Tentori moved in with King Queen off suit, and he's been called down by Sang Hong with Ace Jack. So Jordan is the all-in player by the looks of things. I'll just wait to confirm that. Yeah, I believe so. So let's take a look at the flop. Flop, King in the door.
Wow.
So Jordan takes the lead. Let's have a look at the turn. Another king, so no diamond on the river. And we have Jordan doubling down through Sang Hong, so a little bit of an exchange at the stacks. We'll take another look at the leaderboard. So Sang Hong takes a slip and Jordan moves just a little bit up to 885,000 in chips. So we're talking about the value. So if you're a budding player out there, and unfortunately, I'm old enough to remember all of this, Frankie, is back in the days, the Aussie Millions was the event every player in not just the country, but in the world wanted to go to the World Series and the Aussie Millions. So if you're a player out there and you're trying to test yourself, you're out there and playing the pub poker leagues, and then you're coming into Crown and playing the Sunday tourneys, is there an event on that schedule that stands out to you to go, that's a good tester for me? That's the one that's going to start moving me to a whole new level.
There's a lot of events, Paul. I've got to look something up. I can't remember from memory. I've got so much in my brain at the moment. But
That's because you're a very popular guy,
well,
right?
they've just thrown me in a new role here too, which is the best role I've had since I've been here. I'm working with Megan Edwards, she's my boss, and two other fellows, Sabby and Derek, and we've been going around, little camera crew there, and they've made a little character, Frankie B.
I'd love to take credit for putting you in the seat next to me,
Yeah.
but I didn't do that. And,
No.
and for those who don't know Frankie B, I'm pretty sure at the end of the coverage you're going to be more famous than anyone in the room.
Wow.
But Frankie's really been here a long time. He's one of the more favourite staff members, and I would say that you've shared a real close relationship with lots of players and lots of staff over the years.
I have.
Is it hard after 32 years to envision doing anything else? Or is this home?
Look, I
This
just
home,
love,
right?
I love this job. I
Yeah,
just love it. I
yeah.
just love it. I just do. And we ran the charity event on. It was on the Thursday night before it all started, and the CEOs came down and they loved it. And like Joe, we were talking to Joe Hasham before, and he came over, and we introduced him to the CEOs. And they had a smile on their face the whole time.
Yeah.
It's like and that was before any event was run. So the numbers was absolutely huge, Paul. Like opening event, we had 2,144 entries.
Yeah, that's a crazy amount of numbers, right?
It's nuts. We were expecting about
Yeah.
1,200 or so. That's what we budgeted for anyway. But it's been phenomenal. Don't forget, we've also got Danny McDonough. Right?
Oh, let's
Now,
talk about Danny. 'Cause Danny was the first sort of, between you and Danny, you were two of the people that I met in this card room. And when Joe won the World Series,
Yep.
we joke, but it did happen, and this has given away our age a bit, but the Crown Poker Room, when Joe won the World Series, had a whiteboard, and they had to put a fax paper up of Joe when he'd won to say we'd won. You know, there was a half a dozen or a handful of tables. That's how far the Aussie Millions has come. And a gentleman 2 years later on my right-hand side named Richard Longhurst really amplified the Aussie Millions. He was really responsible for bringing, you know, the strength of the Aussie Millions brand up. And then on my left, we had the late Mike Sexton, who was here playing.
Yep.
And was very magnanimous with his time. And this is in the early days, right? This is just when poker was about to explode in those early years.
I was there when Danny actually started. It was called the Australian Poker Championship back then.
Yeah, right.
And it was in 1998.
I do remember that.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
the entry was $1,100. And I believe was it John Maver that won the first one?
Oh, now you're
Could have
testing
been John.
memory.
Yeah, could have been. Oh, look, it could
We're
have
going to
been.
have our
Could have
stats
been. But
guys running crazy.
Well, yeah. Where are they? Anyway, it was. Look, it's come a long way, and it's just been. Look, it's just getting bigger and bigger.
It's just
Don't
it's so
forget-
special that it's back. Not only is it back, but the partners are back. So we've got
Correct.
Pepperstone, we've got Crown Bet, we've also got the team from Poker News and our media crew who are here. So what's going to happen in the next 8 to 10 days through this coverage is we've got Frankie who's running the floor, but a whole bunch of people that are surrounding us as a media team. And we're going to try and bring a little bit more of a live feel to this coverage as opposed to more of a classic poker coverage where we are bringing the stories immediately. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to give backstage passes to certain people. I just gave one to Joe Hasham and I told him, I don't care how many drinks you have, you can come down and sit anytime you want.
Yep.
So this will be a very, very moving kind of broadcast where we really want to bring the people at home as close to the action as they can if they can't get in here, which of course we insist you do because there's so much that's going on. That's another thing we've got to do. We've got to catch up with Dan and Harold and the team from Crown to find out what's changed on the complex over the last 6 years because there's been a lot of change.
There has.
For the good. So I'm staying at the Metropole during this thing and I've not stayed at the Metropole. It's an incredible hotel and I'm really, really happy. Thank you, boys, for keeping me there. Although I think my kids will want to come and take advantage of that, so I've got to deal with that personally. If you're listening at home, if you should be asleep, kids, if you're listening.
I've been there last 2 nights, Paul, at Metropole.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It
Yeah.
is the best.
Really special.
It's fantastic. It really is. And the swimming pool on the 27th floor
Yeah.
with all views of Melbourne, you can't beat it.
Yeah.
You really can't beat it.
Yeah, it's good to be back, I must say. It's great to
It's
see all the
great to be
players.
back.
Dean Blatt here has picked up Ace King. He's moved all in. Action on Sang, who's got a short stack, so he's on the button with King 8 of Hearts. He might be thinking about how wide Dean's range is here to shove. He folds. and folds around to Ronan with the Queen 6. I'd imagine he's going to fold that. He does, and Dean takes it down. So we haven't lost any players here on the final table. Diego's still leading, Josh behind him. Banipal, but we call him Barney, right? He calls himself Barney, so we'll call him Barney. Ronan, Lachlan, Dean. Not much has happened on the final table in terms of knockouts, but lots of action, right? Lots of moves all in, and the boys don't look too afraid so far, I must say. It looks like they're stepping in. Really, really exciting. And the main event, the structure. Now, in comparison to the World Series, it's probably the closest structure I've seen to the World Series when I played the main event. And I remember running quite deep into day 2. I don't think I was good enough to do that back then, but I did, and that was pure luck. I remember playing with Nenad Medic and said, if I win a hand, I promise you I'll disguise it as skill. I remember playing with players like Nenad Medic and Howard Lederer and Eric Seidel, who'd had a lot of success here at the Aussie Millions over the years. Dean Black with King Queen.
I'm trying to mention those guys now.
Yeah.
Part of Full Tilt. So.
Well, a lot of those guys have come and gone, right? That's the story of the game, right? Is that we've seen some really good days in the early days, then we saw some pretty dark days. And I don't think, without judging anybody out there, I'd imagine that everybody tried to just find a way to rationalise all of that sort of drama. And I hope out of all of the fallout that all the good guys got out okay, if you know what I mean, because there were a lot of good people around the noise. And it is really, this event, I've walked through the floor today and all I've seen is people that have given us warm embrace, and it's great to see them. We need some attention. We're not getting attention. Yeah, right.
Sarah Kim.
Sarah's
She's
been here
day
for
one.
how
She's
long?
been
How long?
just as long as me. I think I started a month at Crown.
Yeah, but sadly Sarah looks much younger than you and I.
Yeah, well, most people do look a lot younger than me.
So Ben Blaschke, my boy, he's gonna join us tomorrow. He's flying in. He's just got this cosmopolitan life that I envy. Ben, if you're listening, you're probably not because you're very busy. Let's get you in here and listen as soon as we can. We've got some chat going as well. There's lots of support for the players, which is terrific. It's Diego Ponce, not Diego Silva. Come on, vamos. Okay, so the player, if you're out there and you're listening and you're railing your team members, please keep sending that support. We'll try and insert it into the broadcast. I've got to say, one of the things that Dan and Harold were talking about was getting the teams and the dealers ready for a 0 to 100 explosion. Yep. You know what I mean? Basically, you're going from poker didn't have its strong presence to now it's truly back. How do you get the staff to a point where, because a lot of these staff wouldn't have been dealing poker, right?
They weren't.
This is very basic in its training, but you really got to get this right.
Look, we just finished the training school 2 weeks ago. Literally 2 weeks ago, and there's already been a couple of dealers who have dealt the final tables.
Is that right?
Yeah, they did a fantastic job.
Yeah, right.
They really did.
Yeah.
Now, I've got to mention Nick Whitaker. Okay, he's been pulling in the hours as well. He hasn't had a day off for a long time, and he's part of the logistics of putting it all together as well.
Yeah, right. Okay.
And he's got one of the hardest jobs.
Yeah. Well, we're going to try and get some of the team on the microphone.
Yeah.
There is no limit to my boundaries in terms of reaching out to people. It looks like we've got a bit of a hand here. So Dean Blatt's raised to 150K, and Diego Silva's 3-bet him to 400,000 with Jack 8 off suit. So this is a little bit of aggression from Diego using the big stack, and now it's back over to Dean. Pretty good read here. So Dean's got King 10 of hearts, got 1.4 million. 18 big blinds, and a lot to think about. We're taking selfies.
Yeah, we have to, mate.
If you didn't know that, we're taking selfies. Got to do that.
Got to prove that I did this.
I don't have a good side anymore, Frankie, so it doesn't really matter which angle you take.
No, I've got a good side when I've got a mask on.
Dean's got a big decision here.
So Dean's won 7 Aussie Millions seats so far.
Is that right?
Yeah.
That's the form you want to take into the main event, right? Yeah, let's it go. So Diego with a really nice play there.
Really good player.
Yeah.
Here we go.
VPIP, right? Okay, so we've got some our points, right? That's VPIP meaning?
Isn't that
Explain that
percentage
to
of
us. Hey, yeah, right.
I don't know what it stands for. First time I've seen it. First time I've seen any of this, but it'll be wasn't it percentages up there of the chips in play?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Have we mentioned how much payouts are for this one?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
$179,665 for first place. There's quite a disparity, right? So if you come in ninth, you're going to take home $16,930, which is a lot of money, and especially for a 2.5K entry. But right now, if you're sitting on the table and you're busting, and right now you're getting 16, you come second, you're getting 100.
Yep, it
so
doesn't take long.
It's pretty serious,
It
right?
all changes very quickly.
The pressure
doesn't it?
will mount.
We've also got Mark Haslam dealing as well, and he's really good too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Remember back in the days, you had one of the best poker dealers in the world, Aussie
Yildiz,
yeah, one of the best in the world.
Yep. He's back in Melbourne too.
Is he?
Yeah.
Sweetheart of a guy. Champion.
Top bloke.
Action on Ronan with King 10 of clubs. Yeah. Makes a raise. Sitting on about 1.7 million.
Seat 2 raises to 180,000.
Voluntary put-in pot frequency that people play outside force bets. I was totally wrong. As per.
So VPIP, thank you for reminding me.
That's Christian Vaughan.
Thank you,
Sending that through.
Christian.
Good on
That
you,
is-
Cristiano.
Thank you. That's reminding us. So that's basically the activity, measures the activity of how often a player will voluntarily put their chips in the pot. Thank you, Christian. Appreciate that.
Yeah. Christian should be a tournament director here as well.
Yeah, I remember. What's he up to now?
Christian Vaughan's got a coffee brand, Brew Crew Coffee,
Oh, yeah.
and he goes out to footy ovals and private events.
Good on you, Christian.
Give him a plug, why not?
Yeah.
Good fella.
Absolutely.
Especially helping us out with that.
Round of Diego here. So Ronan's raised King 10 of clubs. Diego, who earlier 3-bet Dean, is now sitting on 5-2 offsuit. Oh, we've heard a big groan off this on the on one of the 5K. See, that's the beauty of being here. That's the beauty of being on the tournament floor. You're going to hear that sound, and you know what that sound means? It means drama. So Josh Chen has called the raise from Ronan with King 10 of clubs. Josh Chen has got Jack 9 offsuit, and the flop came 6-4-3, 2 diamonds, 6 of spades. Action on. Who's the action on? There we go. A bet from Josh. Comes out with Jack 9. Over to Ronan. He wouldn't like that bet.
No.
Straight into him, so got some pretty good action. Look at this. Makes the call. King 10 still good. Turn is a deuce of spades. My kind of poker. Nobody's got anything. We're just going to run at each other. Back on Josh. Is he going to fire again?
$765.5K prize pool, Paul. Massive.
Oh, it looks like he's going to reach for chips. Pot's 735,000. And he makes a bet. 425,000, so a little over half. He's really testing Ronan here. Got to admire the play. Ronan called the first. Ronan with King 10, best hand. Yeah, got to let it go. Really good play there by Josh. Very impressive. So Diego still leads the leaderboard. Josh just behind him. Barney a little bit behind him. We've got lots of countries, but a lot of Australians here. A few New Zealanders, one from China.
Who's the Kiwi?
I think that's Josh, actually. Josh told me, he said he was...
Right.
He didn't say it with great certainty, so maybe he's moved there recently.
Yeah, most of the Kiwis
You know,
claim
when someone
themselves
pauses and
Australians
says,
these
this
days
is
anyway.
where I'm from, you know?
Yeah. Yep.
So, to be fair, the room is absolutely littered with
buzzing.
names that, not only people, it does feel like a bit of a reunion. So if you're around and you've been to the Aussie Millions at any time in the last you know, however many years, please come past. It's just fantastic.
Yep. We're having a ball. The staff having a ball. They're glad it's back. The atmosphere's fantastic. Go to the bar, enjoy yourself a drink, get the Royal Stacks. They've got specials going all the time as well. If you're having a break, we've also got Pepperstone Trading.
Oh, yeah.
They've got their little lounge outside, and I spoke to a couple of girls, Shoshani and Yosh, I believe, and they've got a little drinks counter there. They advise people in crypto trading.
Is that right?
Yeah,
Oh,
and,
wow.
they're so friendly. And there's also a couple of competitions there. I'll find out what they are. I believe there's two big prizes. One is an iPhone 17
Oh, wow.
or something. I'm not an iPhone for you, so I'm not sure. And the second prize was, I can't remember. I'll find out though, Paul. I'll find out.
Please do. This
I'm
is
not
what
gonna
you're
try
here
and
for,
make it
mate.
up.
Is
Yep,
that
I'm
you
not
need to.
gonna-
You need to.
yep.
You've always been the guy in the room that, respectfully to the TDs of the past, Joel Williams, Christian, you know,
Yep.
all you guys, a lot more people went to
Jono
Frank.
Piddock, don't forget Jono Piddock.
Piddock, yep, if he's out there listening. You've got two guys that are ready to pull your hair out if you've got any left. But I've got to say, Frankie, most of the people avoided those three and came to you.
I'll just say, Christian Bourne sent me a message and they said, my VIP in cash games is probably 9% because I'm loose as a fish. Hey, I just play for fun, mate.
Yeah.
I don't play for big bucks.
Well, we've got Jordan Tentori here with pocket nines. He's moved all in for 875 grand. Josh Chen with King Jack offsuit. He's got 2.8 million, so he might be thinking about making a call here. It's an under the gun shove, so Josh takes the conservative approach and folds. That's the right decision. Barney, Queen 7 offsuit. Looks to let it go. And takes it down. So Diego still leads the leaderboard, Josh and Barney. And then Weiran from China with just a little over 5 big blinds is the short stack.
We had a uni student last night, actually, in the $1,500 bounty who won that. And he, I can't remember his name.
How much did he win?
He won 180 odd K, I believe.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Jeez, that'll take care of your tuition.
Yeah. Yep.
Well,
Van
14
Marcus
million.
came third, didn't
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
we're gonna
he's-
get-
He's hit two. He's got 2 third placings.
Yeah.
In event 2 in a horse, picked up third.
Yeah,
That was on the
Van's
second.
in form,
He's
and you've got to
in
look out when he's
fine
in this kind of form, right?
Yep.
Right, then back to the action. Around to Ronan, folding. A little bit of tightness. No, Ronan raises. He's got 1.4 million in chips, and he raises to 150k with ace, deuce of spades. Around to Josh. He's been involved in a lot of the action. He's got jack 5 of clubs. He's in the big blind. Is there a defend? Josh took the conservative approach with his hand, which I thought was really sensible. Takes it again. No need to fight. Round to Barney, who's got 1.9 million.
Panipo Babana. Very different names, some of these names to say, aren't they?
Yeah. Barney from New South Wales. He's got ace jack. Is he going to 3-bet him? No. Looks like he's moved all in. Yep, he has. Jordan gets out of the way. Back round to Ronan with ace deuce of spades. Tough spot here for Ronan. Can't imagine he's going to make the call here. Barney's picked his spot well. Best hand, best position. Well, actually, worst position.
I might try and get the next file in, Paul. I would have got 2 off the men's room, my friend.
Well, maybe you should take some people with you and pass those crypto guys at Pepperstone. Find out what's
I've
going
had
on.
too many drinks today.
Come and visit us. Yeah, that's what's going to happen in the live stream. So off you go, Frankie. Go
All
and
right.
have some fun.
Fun. I'm
Guess
just
what?
having
The
a look.
feedback on you so far is that you've been very nice and smooth.
Excellent.
I
That's
don't believe that. I think we're going to have to qualify that. Listen, next time I see it, we're going to see Frankie B throughout the whole coverage tournament. And what's going to happen is he's going to really give us the stories. That's the job, right? Is to give us the stuff that nobody really understands and the context behind the hands.
All the stories.
Well,
my long-term memory is very good.
We're going to test your memory this week.
Okay, definitely.
All right,
we got Joe in. Oh, he's probably playing, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm sure he is. Look, go and have some fun, Frankie.
Right.
Come back whenever you want and give us a story, and by the way, drag back whoever you want to do.
Yep.
You know, if you find somebody, bring them back and stick them on the mic. Let's have some
excellent.
fun.
Let's do it, Paul.
Thanks, Frankie.
Right, see you soon.
Frankie B out on the floor is going to be our secret weapon, really, over the next 8 to 10 days of some amazing poker. It's just great to be back at the Aussie Millions. Congratulations to Crown for bringing it back. Frankie B, such a popular guy. Okay, so Lachlan Crilly, who's got quite a lot of support in the chat with Ace Queen, has actions on him. And look at this. We Ran's the short stack has moved in for 400, and Lachlan's got Ace Queen.
4 and 5 fold.
It looks like he's called. So we're going to see an all-in here. Just a call, not a re-raise, but the other players look like they're getting out of the way. Yep, and they do. So we've got an all-in here. And the short stack has the worst hand with ace-7 of diamonds. So that's Wee Ran from China versus Lachlan Crilly from Australia. And he's got 750k, 10 big blinds. So really, really important hand here. Lachlan with the strength, the flop. 6 of hearts, 5 of spades, and a 3 of hearts. So Ace Queen still ahead. And the turn is a 4. Unbelievable. So Wee Ran has turned a straight. There's cards for a chop here, but it doesn't come on the river. So Wee Ran has doubled up. Amazing. So he goes up to $1 million in chips. And unfortunately, a bit of a hit to Lachlan Crilly's stack. He's now down to 750k. It's not always fair, this game, but it'll test you, that's for sure. So we still have 9 players at the final table for the 2.5K. The 5K is well underway as well, so we'll bring you that action and detail tomorrow. If you are listening out there, and we're seeing our chat start to really fire up, and this is really our only first day of coverage, so we're just getting warm, folks. If there are players that you want to know about, or if there are questions you want to know about, that don't be afraid to stick them in the chat. Frankie's already making hand signals at me, so I don't know what's going on out there. I'd imagine that I'm going to have a very confusing time. Yeah, I agree, guys. They're all looking at the bad beat, and I'm getting the chat feed for it. So I don't need to tell you what I think, but I agree with some of you. Okay. You can hear in the background lots of action as the 5K is underway. I believe Joe's bought late into that, so great to see the world champ still here. It's been 21 years since Joe won the World Series, and then of course that year the WPT 5 Diamond. Quite a year. Some would say the Aussie Millions took one of the biggest shots in the arm after Joe won. Of course, he's one of the ambassadors of the Aussie Millions. Always has been, really. It's his home, and he loves this tournament, as do I. It's just great to see. It's just great to see so many players. Back to the action. Barney with... No, he's folded. Round to Dean Blatt. 5-2 offsuit. He's got 5-2 offsuit, and he's taking his time. Might be making a move here. As Frankie said, Dean, in-form player. Based on the VPIP stat, which we now have clarified, he's quite an aggressive player. It looks like here he's just going to complete. in the small blind. So over to Sang Hong, who's got ace-10 offsuit, and then he just puts the rest in. And Dean will go away. So Sang Hong wakes up with an ace-10 in at the right time. Lachlan Crilly now the short stack at 750. Sang Hong just behind him, and Jordan Tentori with 875. So working in reverse, we've got 3 short stacks. We haven't lost a player here on the final table yet. Next, Busto will take home $16,930. First place, 179,665. You'd be a little bit dirty if you busted next, but 16 grand for 2.5K entry is outstanding. And that's one of the things about the Aussie Millions. For the poker players out there that have been dreaming of playing, you know, the World Series one day in the Aussie Millions, these are the lead-up events are really the great way to test yourself and bring yourself into the world of the high-stakes poker. And when I say that, I don't mean it in the sense of the cash. I mean the experience, the structures that sit within it. Come here and get your muscles hardened by the terrific level of poker that is played during the Aussie Millions over many years. Lots of international fields have come and gone, but we always have a pretty good representation of Australian players at final table, many Australian winners, of course. Round to Josh Chen with ace-3 of clubs, 2.8 million in chips, and he's going to raise it up. 175K. Folds around to Dean. No, he gets out of the way. Looks like Josh is going to take this down. So pre-flop raises. Dean Blatt leads the way. Again, the most aggressive. Jordan just behind him. Josh Chen surprisingly a little bit further down, but he's been quite active lately, so that's a really interesting stat to look at. Maybe a change of gears. Just watching the comments, and some of them are so kind. Lots of support for Crilly. Great to see. There's a little bit of criticism over our lighting. It's not easy to light these tables and look good. Stick me in a dark corner. Some people saying this is one of the best streams. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate the support. Loving the feedback. Round to Lachlan Crilly, who's got King 8 of spades. Gets out of the way. Round to Josh. He's going to fold. Barney with 10-4. Folds his hand. Jordan Tentori with King 10 offsuit. Folds. Round to Sang Hong, who's got pocket 5s. And he's moved all in. Sang Hong been really patient so far. Going to take it down. And we still have 9. Lachlan the short stack. Josh Chen leading the way with over 3 million. Diego just behind him. Oh, a bit of changing hands of chips here. So we haven't lost any players. A few people asking about the tournament schedules in Perth. We'll see if we can find that out for you. Over the next 8 days, we are going to have some pretty powerful guests here. So, of course, we're going to have some of the big pros, but we're also going to bring some of the winners from the events onto the live stream. We've got our Poker News team who are bringing us all the action. Frankie B on the floor. Lots and lots of poker to listen to. We're going to do our very best to keep you informed. We're not going to get it all perfect, but we are going to do our very best. And we've got a great team here at Crown. Diego Ponce with King Jack offsuit. Raises it up.
Seat 4 raises to 175,000.
175 under the gun.
Seat 6 holds.
Folds around to Jordan, who's got pocket sevens, and he's got 875k. Is this the moment? Takes a look. He's just going to make a call. Taking the conservative approach. Interesting play. Oh, look at this. We Ran has picked up pocket aces and he's got 800k. He's got a raise from Diego and a call from Jordan. This could look like a squeeze if he jams. And he announces all in. Of course he does. Now. Oh, look at this. Ronan's got pocket eights just behind him. In the face of a raise and a call and then a squeeze. And Ronan looks at his cards but puts them back down again. He's trying to figure out what's happening here. And he gets out of the way. Sensible decision. As does Lachlan. Comes back around. Diego folds King Jack. So now it's back to Jordan Tentori with pocket sevens. I must say, Jordan's call here surprised me a little bit with his stack size, taking it at the conservative approach. Didn't expect the squeeze. Little does he know he's sitting with aces. Can Jordan make this fold? I must say, in my view, I don't think he'd be that wrong to make this call, but if he does get away from it, it'll be masterful. Big decision. Really having to think about it. And look at this. He's going to fold, so he gets away from it. Really, most players, I would have thought with that stack size would have jammed. I'll tell you what, Jordan. You've done well there getting away from it. I'm not sure what the play... I'll let the people in the chat and the pros think about how all of the play can be analysed and whether it was the right play or not. I have my own personal opinions, don't always share them, but he got away from the hand and he had I say aces. We ran at aces, so I'm sure later on when they share that story, Jordan's going to feel pretty good. Oh, thank you. Some people are saying that I have a familiar and smooth voice. I hope I don't put everybody to sleep. I hope I keep you occupied and entertained. I'm going to bring in some much more colourful voices to so that you guys don't get sick of the sound of mine. Yes, we're going to try and deliver you a streaming schedule. We're going to try and give you... we're still trying to get our heads around this tournament, to be fair. There's such a big schedule, but we are going to give you more of that information. We'll get better at it because there's so much information going on. Josh Chen with pocket tens has raised to 150k. Lachlan Crilly has folded. Around to Diego, who's got king-queen offsuit. So we've got two big stacks here. Josh raising to 150, around to Diego, who takes a look. Is this the time when the big stacks want to clash? Look at this. And we're going to see a hand. Two big stacks going at it. But the short stacks are pretty happy about this. We're going to see a flop. The two big stacks. Ace in the door. Queen 9, two spades. Queen 9 of spades. Ace of clubs. Diego catches the lead. Diego checks. Over to Josh. Initial razor. Under the gun. And he checks behind him. Doesn't like that flop. Pretty wet. Turn. Repeat ace. Is Diego going to fire? Goes check over to Josh. It's the second time. Is he going to fire? He's going to take his chance. Yes. Count out some chips.
Seat 5 bets 150,000.
So pot was 425, bets about 150, pretty thin. Looking for value, representing value. Over to Diego, who still has the lead. And makes the call, so Diego's in with him. We go to the river. And look at that, the river spikes at 10. Full house on the river for Josh Chen. Action on Diego. And he checks. So now with 725 in the pot, what's the size he can get? He may think Diego's got an ace. If he puts him on an ace, the bet will be healthy. 725. For those at home, what are you going to bet? You going to bet for value? Come on, let's have a guess. We've got them in the chat here. What's the size of the bet? I'm going to guess about 425. But I am an average player. I can't wait for the chat here. Here we go. And he bet and immediately called. And look at the reaction of Diego. So the bet was, can we confirm the bet on the real? It was 425. Listen, for the record, I can't believe it. I hope you're all at home listening. I got that right, okay? Well, a terrific river there for Josh. He's had the courage of his convictions, and he really got the best of Diego there, and you could see that in Diego's reaction. Josh pulls ahead at 3.8 million now. I must say, I am so happy with myself with that guess. I would have guessed 1,000 times and never got that bet right. So the big stacks go at it, and Diego takes a hit. He must be feeling pretty unlucky, and you can see by his body language that river really hurt. I wish the commentator was an undercover goat, but I reckon I just got lucky, which I'll take luck. Guys at home, thank you so much for your support. Really appreciate it. Feeling the love. First prize, 179,000. Haven't lost a player yet. Next elimination will take home $16,930. Folds around to Lachlan, gets out of the way. Diego with Queen 6 still steaming a little bit. King Queen. So there you go. Josh Chen, Barney with 2.2, Lachlan Crilly, and Jordan Tentori, the short stacks hanging in. Sang Hong has done well to come back from his 400 to he's about 900 now. Yes, we are going to get Michael Mizraki into the commentary box. I'm really looking forward to getting Michael into the commentary box because there are players that have really great stories, and Michael's got lots of them, right? So he's seen the good and bad and the good and the bad of the roller coasters of poker, and I'm really looking forward to interviewing him. So we're going to have so many great guests, but Michael's one of the big ones. Van Marcus is going to join me on the commentary box, as is Joe Hasham. A little bit of a looser style, though. We're going to get most of these players, we're going to give them a bit of a VIP pass to walk straight into the commentary. So what we're hoping to do is get them to be a little bit more interactive with us so that you guys at home that can't get here, and I hope you can really enjoy the poker. Great to have the Aussie Millions back. Great job, Crown. Thanks to Crown Bet and Pipperstone, our partners. Really looking forward to growing those partnerships over years. I think we've got a lot to look forward to. We've also got a wide crew Lachlan Crilly moves all in with ace deuce of spades. Is he going to find a call? Kind of hand you probably don't want to call because you're pretty sure you're going to be beat if it does happen.
Seat 4 is all in for 550.
550 is the bet from Lachlan. That's all of his chips. Round to Barney folds. So Jordan Tentori, 700,000. Lachlan Crilly, 800,000. Josh Chen sits atop with 3.8 million in chips. Sending out a big thank you to Josh Monk for my cup of tea. Really appreciate it. He owes me a Gatorade. He thinks he got a freebie by giving me a cup of tea. We may have to play heads up over that. We'll be getting Josh into the commentary box as well. Apparently Dan is going to be a difficult one to get into the box, so we might have to tape him to the chair. The man that brought the Aussie Millions back with Harold, we're going to have to gaffer tape him to the chair to find out the story. You can hear in the background all the noise from the tournament floor. If you don't recognise that voice, that's Danny McDonough. Probably one of the best, next to Max Savage. Those two are the best poker TDs in the world. It's great to have him back. Actually, if you look at him, it looks like they stuck him in a fridge. He hasn't aged a bit. Huh.
Seat 5 is all in. Seat 6 holds.
Okay, we've got a bit of action here. So look at this, Josh Chen. He's moved all in with Jack 10 off suit. And Jordan Tentori is sitting there, the short stack, with 500k, and he's got ace 10 off suit. So this might be a little bit of luck here for Jordan if he can call. He doesn't know he's got him dominated. Josh playing the big stack here has moved in, and it could be at the wrong time. He makes a reasonable play with a hand here that flops very well, so I completely understand Josh's play. Might just be poor timing if Jordan calls. With ace 10 off suit, oh wow, look at that, he lets it go. Little does he know he was in such a dominant position. So the pressure really getting to some of these players. You can see the aggression frequency now. Josh Chen's starting to really climb up in terms of stats there. He's really imposing himself on this table. Very, very impressive. And you can see pressure in decision making is the name of this game. If that was $1, you know, for that hand, I'm sure it would have been a call. But because we're talking about the difference between 16,930 for ninth and 179,000 for first, so pressure is massive. Van Marcus, he's with us. He's a very handsome man. He's looking svelte. He's lost weight. He looks like he's been in the gym. I'm so impressed by how good looking he is. Van Marcus is in the house. He's in good form too. Let me tell you, I can't wait to get him sitting next to me because it's going to be a reunion live to air. And maybe we're going to unpick some of the secrets of how good he's looking. But I secretly hope he runs at the final table in every event he plays. So I'm a bit torn as to whether I want him next to me or whether I want to commentate on him. Much love, Van Marcus. Looking forward to seeing you either next to me or on the final table.
Seat 4 folds.
Players are on a break in the 5K, so you're hearing a bit of table noise behind us. Meanwhile, Lachlan Crilly has picked up ace queen of diamonds, and he's moved all in, but no takers. So Jordan Tentori, the short stack at 450, Dean Blatt at 850, Josh Chen steaming ahead at 4.1. These players are really hanging on. So ninth place will get $16,930, 2.5K entry. Eighth place will get $21,000, starts to climb. Seventh, $26,000 and change. It's It's going all the way up. 31, 39, 53. Starts to get serious around 4th. Don't get me wrong, 16,000 is a lot of money, especially when you put 2.5K in. But the first prize, 179,000. Fantastic value. Yeah, I agree. There's some chatter about the ace-10 fold in the big blind. Got to say, surprised me that he folded, but it is that bubble pressure, isn't it? Lachlan Crilly has picked up king-queen offsuit. He's got 11 big blinds. And he reaches, makes a bet. 200,000 is the bet. Look at this. Diego has picked up pocket eights. He's got 1.9 million in chips. Oh, Diego. We saw that hand between Diego and Josh Chen where Josh rivered a full house. And Diego was stunned. Big stack versus big stack. Big decision, pocket eights. Now Lachlan hasn't played a hand for a little while. So Diego must be thinking his hand is pretty strong, pocket eights. Is it time to, is he going to be able to get away from this? Or is he going to make a play with pocket eights? He's reaching for chips. So he 3-bets. And he 3-bets thin, 350,000. So he's putting Lachlan to the test. And look at this. Josh Chen has pocket eights as well. This is a really interesting hand. Lachlan Crilly raises to 200. Diego thin 3-bets at 350. Josh folds pocket eights. Yeah, fair enough too. Jordan Tentori, the short stack's got ace-9 offsuit and folds. Round to Lachlan now. Thin 3-bet to 350 from Diego. And Lachlan gets away from it. So the thin 3-bet looks really strong and powerful. Jordan Tentori with 450,000, the short stack. Sang Hong with 750, and Josh Chen continues his commanding chip lead. Billy the Croc is in the house. Now, those of you who remember Billy the Croc, he has several amazing poker personalities. I can't wait to get all of them on the broadcast. And is that Bruno Pitaro? My goodness, there's two big characters. There's two personalities with some stories. Between Bruno Pitaro and Billy the Croc, you've got 1,000 years of stories. Amazing. Frankie Bianco. Oh my goodness, this is going to be a very interesting week. I think someone called me Dan. It must mean that I'm getting younger and more handsome. All right, back to the action. Lachlan Crilly, ace-10 off spades, 850K. Really taking his time, and he moves all in.
Seat 4
Could see that one coming, I reckon.
Seat 5 holds.
Folds around, no action. Jordan with ace-8, folds, ace-jack, Dean Blatt. Well, he's a fellow short stack. He's got ace-jack as clubs. Very similar in stacks. He's just a little bit behind him with 800,000. Can't say I'd blame him for calling. And if he did, yeah, he puts it in. So we've got our all in here. Ace-10 versus ace-jack. Sang Hong with ace-5, so we know there's an ace missing. They all get out of the way. So The short stack is Dean Blatt, but he is slightly ahead, dominating actually. Lachlan Crilly versus Dean Blatt. Dean Blatt from Melbourne and Lachlan from Brisbane. Flop comes deuce, deuce, 3. We go to the turn, no change so far. A queen on the turn. Ace Jack still ahead. And the river is a 6 of diamonds. So Ace Jack will take the pot and I believe leave Lachlan Crilly in a very dire state. Just wait for those chip counts to confirm. Dean Blatt will move. There you go, Lachlan Crilly now with only 50,000 in chips. Dean Blatt moves up to 1.8 million in chips. Very, very pivotal hand. So Dean Blatt with a little bit of fortune there. Lachlan couldn't do much there. I don't think there's any argument between the way the boys played the hands. I must say, so far, some pretty interesting poker, and this is just the beginning, right? We should really be looking at our first elimination soon, unless, but you know, the chip in the chair thing, it's a real thing. Aussie Millions Championship 2026 prize pool, $765,500. Lachlan Crilly under the gun is all in for 50,000 with 10-3 off suit. Round to Diego, who's got Jack 9 of diamonds. Folds. Josh Chen with Ace 10. Looks like he's going to get involved. Safe to say. And raises it up. He moves all in, so he's going to isolate. He didn't walk into anything, so it's round. So he's got him dominated. Ace 10 versus 10-3. Is this our first elimination of the 2.5K challenge? Lachlan Crilly. The real pivotal hand was, of course, the last one. Yes, ouch. In the chat is Ace 10 versus Ace Jack. Short stack versus short stack. Now we're at critical point for Lachlan. Really needs to see a bunch of threes here. Nothing for him on the flop. Maybe backdoor straight. Can still spike a 3. Turn is at 10. That won't help. River is a 3 and only a 3. 2 outs. And the river's an ace. So we have our first elimination. It is Lachlan Crilly. So Lachlan will take home $16,930, which is a really, really good payday. I've got to say, well done, Lachlan. I think a little bit unluckily there. So Lachlan Crilly from Brisbane, we congratulate as our first elimination from the 2.5K final table. Eight players remain. Our first elimination. Next elimination will earn themselves for the entry of $2,500. Will take home $21,160. A couple of short stacks still on the table. Jordan Tenturi with Ace 8 of clubs with $450,000. And folds. Quite surprising. Dean Blatt, who picked up a really big hand at the really important time with Ace Jack versus Ace 10, has picked up pocket 8s. He's got 1.9 million in chips, and he moves all in. No messing about. Folds around, and it looks like Dean's not going to take any opposition. So Dean making a little bit of a comeback here. Dean's moved up to 2.1 million. Josh still the big stack. Jordan Tentori the short stack with 450,000. Jordan really being patient. Let's see if that pays off. Made some very interesting folds. You like to see patient poker players get paid off. Eight players remain. Round to Barney. Pocket sixes. 2 million in chips. Hasn't really been involved in a lot of hands.
2 hours of play remaining.
Folds. Round to Dean Black. Queen 3 off suit. Looks like he's going to get him. No, he's not. Round to We Ran. Jack 5 of hearts with 1.1 million. Folds, and look at this, Ronan with pocket fours just jams it in, 775,000. Over to Diego with ace 5 of diamonds, gets out of the way, as does Josh. So Ronan picking up a little bit more for his stack to breathe. Ronan hasn't really been involved, hasn't gone to a showdown. Look at that. Him and Barney haven't been to showdown. Look at that, Josh Chen, 50% of the time has been to show. So that kind of indicates he's playing some pretty strong poker. He was using his big stack really well before, putting as much pressure on the players as he could. I have to say that impressed me somewhat. Pay the patience off, I agree. Good to see some real activity from our people at home listening in and following their players. Thanks for the support. Eight to go in the 2.5K. Tomorrow the 5. Then the $25,000 challenge. Some really big names playing in that one. Can't wait to see it. And then, of course, the big one, the main event. Folds around to Diego. He's got King 8 of clubs. Sits on the button. The big stack to his left. And just wait for the graphic. Looks like a call. On the button. Has he made a call or is it a small raise? Just waiting. Can't see. Yeah, he's made a small raise. Josh with ace 2 of hearts asks for a quick count. What's Josh going to do here? In the small blind. Takes a look to his left. And to his cards. Is this the moment? Does he pick up the read? Does he think that Diego has a raising range? Look at this. Josh making a move. Moves all in. Barney 6-9 off suit, 1.8 million is going to get out of the way, and so does Diego. Josh Chen doesn't go to showdown. That stack goes up, and so does his stack. Really imposing himself, 4.6 million in chips. So stretching further ahead, making it very hard for Sang Hong and Jordan Tentori. But patience has paid off so far. How many pros on this table? A question in the chat. I don't know that. I might get Frankie Bianco to find that out. Although Frankie pretty much knows everybody on the floor. But are we classing these guys when they say they're the pros, or do we? Because, you know, if I had $1 for every time a person called themselves a poker pro, but they actually weren't, you know what poker players are like. Come on. We like to tell a story. Frankie, the question in the chat is how many pros do we have on the final table? Can we find that out? Can we find out how many poker pros are on the final table? And not defined by themselves. They've got to be poker pros. What do you reckon? Yeah, jump in. You don't need to ask, mate. You've got a backstage pass.
Oh, beautiful. You're a legend, Paul.
We've lost one player. We've got Ronan Hanley with pocket 8s now. He's moved all in for $1 million. And look at this, Josh Chen with pocket jacks. So it looks like we're going to have an all in here, and the big stack could eliminate Ronan. I don't see Josh folding this hand.
No, the numbers so far for the main event, unique players. The
And how
numbers
many?
so far, it's around 280.
Amazing.
That's unique players.
Unique players.
Yeah.
So what does that mean? Explain to people at home.
So unique players is because we run so many satellites, and especially now there's milestone satellites.
Yeah, right.
So they hit a certain number.
Understood.
They call the area manager over.
Unique. Right, now look at this.
Go
We've
back
got,
to
we've
this
got an
hand.
all-in. Josh Chen, the big stack with pocket jacks in a commanding position, could take out Ronan Hanley. Of course, you've got a few of the short stacks sitting there going, could our patience pay off? We go to a flop. Ronan's going to need some love here. The flop, a 4 in the door. Look at that. They both flop a full house. Doesn't change anything. Josh Chen in a commanding lead. Essentially, Ronan needs one of 2 cards remaining. The turns are 7 of clubs. Is there an 8 in the deck to save Ronan? Or is he the next 8th place finisher? The river. Oh my goodness, look at that. It is an 8.
Wow.
Wow. So Ronan survives. Look at that big smile on his face. After all these years of poker, nothing changes and you never cease to amaze us. So amazing. Ronan now moving up to 2.3 million and Josh taking a hit. But because Josh had such a commanding lead, he's still got the big stack at 3.6. So the question, Frankie, is how many pros are on this final table?
On this final table?
Yes.
I'll have to check.
Yeah, let's do some.
Yeah.
Let's do a bit of 007 on them.
Okay.
And we have to make sure that the big stack, you know, that they call themselves pros. But I've heard some people call themselves pros. They're not really pros.
No, well.
I reckon if you call them a pro, I'll believe it.
Okay. Well, I'll do my best, Paul. I'll do my best.
Frankie's on the case.
Maybe Dan might know. He's
Dan's very important. Look at him. He's put this whole thing together. He's like a proud father.
I'll ask him.
He's a hard man to get to. You need to get onto his roster, Dan.
He's been working his guts out, this bloke. He really has. Dan Fabiano. Done a great job.
How many pros have we got on this final table, you reckon? Any pros there you recognise? Now, we were having this conversation about do they call themselves a pro? That doesn't really count. Sanghong with ace 6 of clubs. He hasn't been active very much lately. Yeah, we got one. Yeah, there's a bit of a point there. We ran is a pro. Here's one.
The only player I know, there's Dean Blatt on this table.
Is he a pro?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got
That's
2 there. So Sanghong has moved all. Oh no, he hasn't. He's raised 250. He's got 450 in his stack. Interesting raise. Looks very strong. Looks very strong. Folds around to Ronan. Jack 10 of clubs. Going to get out of the way. Geez, when a short stack makes a raise like that, it looks extremely committed.
But sometimes Bills don't want to slow play, Paul.
Yeah, so not surprising they want to mess with that. Jordan Tentori, 200,000. Boy, has he been patient. Sanghong, 950. So Jordan really under pressure now. He's been under pressure for a while, but I've got to say he's not playing like he's under pressure.
We need to the screen update to say 8.
Oh, you know.
We need to update the screen.
Well, there are 8 players remaining. We can
Yep.
just tell you. Folding does pay off sometimes for those in the chat. I agree.
Yep.
You never know. There is absolute bubble factor here. Next prize finisher, 8th gets 21 grand. The difference is 7th gets 26. So just by folding, you could earn some coin.
We've got at Flicks 1, 2, 3. Josh is very good. I don't know. I don't know if he's very good, mate.
Josh from New Zealand. Yes, he is
Okay.
playing really well. I agree. I agree with that chat there. He's by far been the player that's imposed his stack and not shown down a lot of hands. So loving his style, loving the way he's putting pressure on players. So we've got some action here. Ace 5 of clubs round to Ronan, who's just made the call for 2.2 million. So real soft play here. Barney gets out of the way with a weak ace. Round to Jordan. Dean's going to get out of the way with 9-3 of clubs, I'm sure. No, small blind calls. Sang Hong checks the big blind with Queen Jack of clubs. This is an unusual one. We've got 3 to a flop here. So Ronan's just called. And look at this. He flops a 5, a Jack and a 7. So Sang Hong has caught the lead here. And it goes check, check. Checks top pair. Round to Ronan, who's caught bottom pair. And he bets 100,000. And it gets quickly called by Sang Hong. The turn an ace. So look at that. Ronan catches 2 pair on the turn, just like it was intended. Sang Hong checks what was the best hand, goes to Ronan, who's now feeling much stronger about his hand, and fires. Very creative play here from Ronan. Bets 250, and look at this. Sang Hong's only got 650 here. This could be really unlucky here. Yeah, look at that puzzled face. Is he going to get away from it? It's a tough read here. Hard to put him on ace-5.
You've got to be very patient to play poker, don't you, Paul?
Yeah, and over there's Jordan Tentori with 200,000 in his stack, hoping he moves. Look at that. Really good fold by Sang Hong. So Jordan Tentori really needs to make something happen now. Sang Hong with 650,000, also being patient, and Josh Chen continues to command this table at 3.6, even after taking a hit.
Don't forget, guys, there's plenty of satellites
Oh,
before
yeah.
the main event.
Yeah,
Plenty of
right.
satellites.
Yeah.
Still running phase 1s, $85. 1 in 5 get a seat to a phase 2, $280. 1 in 5 get a seat to a phase 3, $1,150 entry, and 1 in 10 there will get an Aussie Million seat.
So how many seats would Crown put forward between now and the start of the main event?
I'd have to look at the schedule properly, Paul.
Yeah.
I'll get back to you on that one.
There's
You
lots
give
of
me a
seats
lot of
there.
homework, mate.
So
You really are.
there's a mad rush to the Aussie Millions main
There
event.
is.
So if you're out there and you're trying to make it happen, now's the time. Lots of satellites. Really big day tomorrow. Huge day tomorrow.
And as the number gets bigger, people get more excited when
Yeah.
they see the
Bigger prize pool.
Yeah, bigger prize pool, and they make their way here.
Oh, look at this. Jordan Tentori, who is all in, has a hand. Pocket 7s, which is really good to see. It's, let's hope his patience pays off.
Yep.
Sang Hong is counting out chips. The raise come from Josh Chen with Jack 2 offsuit. Jordan with pocket 7s in a very strong position. Sang Hong calls with pocket 8s. So, Jordan's in a spot here. So we've got a raise by Josh, an all in, and a call by Sang Hong. And Weiran's got ace-6 of diamonds. And he's thinking to himself, he's got 900K, what do I do? And look at this, he's going to call as well. So clearly a bit of a statement from the table to see if they can eliminate Jordan Tentori and all move up in the prices. But there's lots of poker left in this hand. Who's going to take command? Josh Chen, the big stack in with several short stacks. Sang Hong with 425, Weiran with 775, and Jordan's already in for 200. So Josh Chen see a jack here, and he could take command. The flop. Oh my goodness, Jack 7-5. Wow. Now, look at Jordan Tentori. He's been so patient in his flop to set. Good luck to him here. Now, Josh Chen with top pair, weakest kicker. Is he going to isolate? Or is he going to extract? Because Sang Hong's got pocket 8s and he's short. No, he moves all in. So he's going to isolate. Sang Hong is sitting there going, oh, I've got a hand, but I can't do anything with it. Get out of the way. And little does he know, Josh Chen has isolated, but he's actually way behind the pocket 7s of Jordan Tentori. You can hear the table. They're going, wow, this guy's been so patient. So for the guys in the chat, I agree with you. Patience is a virtue. Turn is a deuce.
Wow.
Dear God, jacks and only jacks now. Jacks and only jacks. 2 outs. Rivers a 3. So Jordan Tentori, what a story. There's the first. He's going to need a bit more luck, but Jordan Tentori's now moved up to 900,000 in chips, and Sang Hong's the short stack with Wee Ran just in front of him at 775.
Josh Chen's still a chip leader, 35 big blinds, I believe.
Yeah, and he's probably playing, I don't think I'd be wrong in saying he's playing the best and commanding poker and using that stack. Put lots of pressure, isolate.
Should we read a few comments, Paul?
Go right ahead. You can pick whichever ones you like.
At Healthy Tomorrow 16 says should run some satellites, some online satellites for the main. Well, we can't here in Australia. It's illegal. So make your way down to Crown at South Bank.
Yeah, that's
upstairs,
the thing.
Lumia Bar level 1.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on.
8 players still in this. They are hanging on, really doing their best to make that 2.5K entry last a lifetime.
At Cody Jones 6349 says, how many sharks in the pot? There's always sharks in the pot, mate. There was a couple of fellas here earlier, last couple of days with those BCF hats, and they had a shark
Oh my goodness.
in the front and their tail in the back. They were pretty funny.
Hey, I did see Billy the Croc and Bruno Pitaro and all of those guys. Is that a reunion there too?
No, Billy the Croc is walking around with all his crocodile gear as he does. He's a very funny man.
Just the way I met him.
Yep.
25 years ago.
Yeah, he hasn't changed much.
No,
and
he
he's asking players for their estimates on the main event. He's saying over 700. I think his number was 750 odd.
Yeah.
My number's 717
What, for the main event?
for the main. Yep.
That's how many entries?
No, that's what we're guessing. So he's just going around.
Okay.
Billy got me to film him, himself and Joe Hashim with the guests as well. I can't remember.
Yeah, I've got to say some of the video content that Crown are putting out on Facebook and the Poker News crew is really, really special. Of course, you can also catch all the editorial and updates on Poker Media Australia. So lots of partners really putting the vibe out for the Aussie Millions because we're just all so happy it's back.
Yep. Don't forget, we've also got cash games running as well.
Yeah, well,
Yep.
that is one of the funnest parts of the game, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's probably where we met.
So the guys are working their butt off. Tony Gouch is looking after the cash games.
Yeah.
8 folds, seat 9 folds, seat 1 folds.
Aussie Millions, thanks to Crown Bet. And of course, our partners, Pepperstone, are with us. Our media partners,
And Crown Bet.
Crown Bet, Poker Media Australia, and Poker News.
I believe Crown Bet are running a book on odds for the players, whoever's going to take down the
Is
main.
that right?
I believe so, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Who's your money on?
Look. No,
Final
I'm not
table.
going to. No.
Let's call final
Okay.
tables. I'll put Van down for final table in his
He's
form.
on fire.
Yeah, he's running
on
good.
fire. Look, love to see Joe on the final. Joe Hashim on the final
Yeah,
table.
wouldn't that be romantic?
Just a complete
Any of the,
dream.
I'll take any of the Hashims.
Yep.
I'll take any of the Hashims. I've got to say, with all the love in my heart, if Tony Hashim makes the final table, we're never going to live that down. But
No.
I'd love to see it.
We'll get him to move overseas, Paul, if Tony Hashim makes the final table.
Yeah, but if Tony
don't
Hashim
hear
is
about it.
listening, he just needs to remember that I was on the cover of Poker News before he was 1 month. He was very dirty on me for that, and he rang me to tell me that, not knowing that it was me. So it was one of the best stories. We still laugh about it to this day. Sorry, Tony, I didn't mean it, but I'm so glad it happened. All right, so 8 players still remain. Jordan Tentori, he's turning into one of my favourite stories at this final table because he's just hanging in there. Let's see if his patience pays off for more.
The 5K challenge issues, what's that up to? 5K challenge, 325 entries today so
Yeah,
far.
yeah.
And so the registration's still open,
Pretty
200
big.
left.
I'm really looking forward to finding out about the prize pool of the 5K tomorrow and the entries once that's finalised.
The boys and girls, have been working their butt off. They really have. I've been playing the class clown. Walking around, it's entertaining.
9 folds.
It's a nice day today too in Melbourne. 26 degrees, I believe.
Yeah, quite
It's
amazing. I
balmy.
think it was the hottest day in
May.
May for 26 years.
Wow.
Yeah, record temperatures around everywhere. But don't worry, that'll change next week.
Yeah, wow.
I was stacking up on firewood, don't worry. Sang Hong, that's short stack. 425k we ran with 725. Josh, still the big stack. Ronan and Diego moving up. Dean Blatt's done quite well. 1.8 million.
You're one of the short stacks earlier, wasn't you?
Yeah. I'd fancy him to run deep in the main if he's running well in the sat runs.
Very good satellite player. We saw Natasha Stipanov earlier as well.
She's gold. Worth her weight in gold. Tash,
so
if you're
good.
listening.
Yep. She's in charge of the Crown Resource Foundation. She looks after the money that Crown gives to charities and also organises the Salvation Army and feeding
Yeah,
the
but it's
poor and
just so
underprivileged.
disappointing. She hasn't aged a year.
Yeah. Some people are lucky, Paul. They really are. You haven't aged much yourself.
Oh, I don't know. I feel it.
Your voice is getting better, I'll tell you.
One of the things I just don't have to work out, which is great. Thanks,
Yeah.
Dad. Sang Hong with Ace Jack has moved in with the best hand here. And over to Wee Ran, who's got King Jack offsuit, dominated. And he's also a short stack. So, no, gets out of the way. Is he going to get a customer? Folds around to Diego, who's got an ace. Going to get out of the way. Around to Josh, who's got pocket fives. Who's got some action. 425. Stacks at 3.5 million. Can't see him folding this hand. He doesn't like it because he knows he's probably got a flip at best.
Yeah. You don't say much these players in final table, though, do they? There's not much banter.
No, they're pretty tense at the moment. Look at this. He is going to make the call. So Sang Hong is going to need a little bit of luck. Slightly behind. The big stack, Josh Chen, could eliminate him. And we'd go down to 7. So pocket fives versus Ace Jack offsuit. Big stack has pocket fives. Let's see if Sang Hong can survive. The flop, a 10, a 9, a 7. So straight draw. 5 still ahead. An 8, a jack, or an ace. The turn. An ace.
Wow.
Wow, spike. So Josh Chen now looking to double Sang Hong up unless there's a 5 on the river. The river's a 9, so... And with that, Sang Hong will double up through Josh Chen, who still remains the big stack at 3.1, but you can see there Sang Hong a little bit over $1 million now, 1.1, and Wee Ran Poo is under pressure at 725. Bit of changing hands here.
Short touch has been doubling up, haven't they?
Yeah, but I've got to hand it to Josh, right? He went from 4 million, he's doubled up 2 players, and he's still the big stack, so impressive. Some really good stories starting to emerge on this final table.
They are. What time do you think, if you're going to guess, Paul, what time do you think this will go to? What have we got now?
It's 10 p.m. now, Melbourne time. I would say this is going to run for at least till about 3 or 4 in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Till we crown a
Long
winner.
days. They're long days, but like we just run on adrenaline, don't we?
Well, it's something. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
That's why we've got a wide crew.
And Red Bulls.
That's why we've got a crew. That's why it's not just me and it's not just you.
No.
There's about 8 of us.
And don't forget to check out Crown Poker, guys, for all the update information on poker news, of course, pokernews.com. You get all information, the latest information on the Aussie Millions, 18 events,
$14 million.
$14 million.
More than that. Oh, look at this. We ran the short stack. Ace Jack. He moves in.
Okay, that late registration has been corrected. We've got 1 hour
Folds around. Any customers for We Ran?
left today, 1 hour play tomorrow.
Barney with 6, 7 of diamonds. 1.4 million in chips. He's not going to love this position. Gets away from it. Jordan with Queen full. Can't see him playing that hand. And We Ran will take some much needed chips. Jordan Tentori, the short stack, he knows how to play it. Been very patient. By the way, when we unplug from our broadcast today, it will be poker news. It will be that we'll be carrying your live updates. So don't worry, even though the commentary doesn't go all night tonight, because we've got quite a long schedule this week. As we build up to the 25K and the main event, you will then switch to online updates from Poker News.
You see the footy score, Paul?
No, I can't see that far, Frankie. How are we doing? We've got the doggies
We've got
versus
doggies versus Fremantle.
Freo. How are we going?
I can't see.
Well,
Let's have a look.
007, mate.
Why don't I use
Come on,
my
mate.
phone, Paul?
Come on,
Why don't I
Frankie.
use my phone, Paul, and get on the AFL website? Technology. I'm not very good with technology, guys. So,
Oh, my goodness, we're showing our age.
there you go. We are. Fremantle's in front, 113, 102.
Fremantle in front against the
Yeah.
doggies. Geez, they got some injuries, the doggies. They've got to do some work.
They do. Who do you follow?
It's been a very tough 10 years for Essendon Football Club.
Oh, yes. That's
been
great.
very, very tough.
Go Baggers. I'm a Carlton supporter.
Yeah, I think the best win for Essendon was the draw last night between Collingwood and Hawthorn. Ronan Hanley. Haven't said Ronan's name a lot recently. You know, he's got 2.4 million in chips, raises it up to 250K with 7-8 clubs. Love this play. Diego with 6 tour clubs. He's in the hijack. Looks like he's folded, so it's around to Josh. Haven't seen Josh's cards yet. Josh looks like he's got a hand. He's got King, Queen of clubs.
Wow.
And he moves all in to isolate. So now back over to Ronan, who's made a raise with 7-8 of clubs.
Wow.
Oh,
And
Dean
Dean
Black
Black.
fold. So now I can't imagine Ronan calling it all in with this hand. I think he's just picked a spot to try and play one of his favourite hands with 2.4. But surely this is going to be a posture fold.
Suited connectors. They love them, don't they?
I do love him too, but I don't remember how many times I've won with him.
No.
I admire his play though, Ronan.
Everyone always asks me what's favourite hand. I always say aces.
Look at that, Ronan looking pretty dirty. Like he wanted to play this hand. Don't think he's going to.
Yeah. Sort to change the deals in a couple of minutes too.
Josh? Oh, you are. Okay, there are people listening to us on the floor. We must be very good, Frank.
It's our first crack at it, so can only get better from here.
Yeah, unfortunately not my first rodeo. Jordan Tentori
it's
with
not.
575,000 in chips is the short stack. We ran Pooh has moved back up to over $1 million. And Josh Chen, the big stack, he's really held that title quite well at 3.6 million. Players hanging on for dear life.
You can grab your phone anytime.
The difference, next place finisher is $21,160. However, the first prize is $179,000. So you can understand why some of these players are playing extra tight with some of these short stacks. I'm going to say his name again, Jordan Tentori. That would be some kind of story. I didn't mean to rhyme.
And it's life-changing money, Paul, for some of these players, you know.
It really would be.
Would be for me, that's for sure. Here we go. We've got to wrap up. At Poker Pulse podcast says commentary is very good. Thanks, buddy.
Thank you. I really appreciate that from the team. We've got so much more ahead of us, and we really need our big team. Shout out to all the people we've worked with over the years.
There's been a lot.
Yeah, there's some out there are the names like Catherine Farrell, Carleen Blake. We talked about Joel Williams. We talked about Christian. We talked about
John O'Piddock.
John O'Piddock.
Yep. Danny McDonough, he started it
Danny's
in 1998.
back. Those are some of the Blues Brothers are back. Yes.
Yep. Harold's come back. Harold Zach Marcus, he was the main man to bring the Aussie
Harold
back.
and Dan, mate, they are.
He trained me in back row back in '99, Paul.
Yeah.
Harold did.
He's looking sharp too. Just
Yeah,
while I
well.
saw the suit, looks magnificent.
Yeah,
Looks like he's.
a big bucks. So.
I don't know what's going on there with Harold. He's looking quite like he's popped out of a Hugo Boss magazine.
Yeah, I heard he's going on Esquire magazine next week.
Good to be on the tournament floor with the crew. We've got everybody around us. We're going to hear lots of groans. It's not going to be perfect because we're right in the middle of the action, but that's one of my favourite things about this broadcast. Just great to be back at the Aussie Millions thanks to CrownBet. Back to the action. Josh Chen, now the big stack, raising with 10-4 off suit, so a bit of aggressive play in the hijack. Round to Dean Blatt. Really survived, back up to 1.5 million, sitting there with Queen Jack off suit. And he moves all in over the big stack.
Yep.
Look at that. Picking a really good spot here
Yeah.
against the big stack. So for the first time, we're seeing a little bit of play hitting Josh now from Dean. Maybe some more chips going in Dean's direction might make this very interesting. You can see that Josh with the most sort of voluntarily putting his chips into the pot is what we see in VPIP. But you can see Dean Blatt right behind him.
Do you mind if you put 20
Diego with the Mexican from that accent from Mexico is just alluring, isn't it? Like I don't have an accent like that. It's just
People say I've got
I
an
want
accent.
him to teach me.
It's got an Ocker accent.
You are watching the 2.5K No Limit Holden live at Crown on the return of the Aussie Millions Championships at 2026. My name's Paul Curry. I've got Frankie B next to me. We've got a hell of a week ahead. Ace-9 of hearts in Diego's hand. He's got 2 million in chips, around 16 big blinds. And he lets it go. Round of the big stack, Josh Chen, 3.8 million in chips. Takes a look down. He's going to move all in with 10-6. Starting to use that stack again. Actually, I won't say starting. He's been doing it the whole time. Folds around to Jordan. Gets out of the way. As does Dean. As does Sang. So he's really imposing his will on the table. Using that stack. Very impressive. As you can see, Josh continues to hang on to the big stack, put everybody under pressure. Shout out to our teams and people and who are adding into the chat a group from Sydney, whoever you're listening to from Sydney. Much love. Thank you, guys.
At Dantolo 817 coming through loud and clear, guys from Sydney. Says it's good. People swearing on there won't have any swear words on your call. No, I don't think I've ever heard you swear anyway.
Me?
No.
No, of course not.
Very calm,
Of course
and
not.
composed.
Of course not.
Golden tonsils. He's got so many nicknames, this bloke. Golden tonsils.
I reckon everybody just went, I call. All right.
Here we go. We've got Tim Dilling as well now. He's pretty good, Tim.
Diego here with ace-9 of hearts and Ronan Hanley with 10-5 of clubs. And Diego's going to put some chips in here. Just waiting for the graphic to catch up. Two clubs on the flop. 7, 4, 8. Two clubs. Ace-9 versus 10-5 of clubs. Oh, we're going to see a turn here. It's a big hand mounting. No, the flop. So, apologies, guys. The graphic isn't catching up in time.
Hopefully,
We are on a
iron all
slight
the bugs
delay
out.
because of obviously we can't be commentating live.
Should have all the bugs ironed out by tomorrow, Paul.
All right, flush draw versus ace-9. Goes check, check, turns a jack. Jordan's got the flush draw. He's going to fire. And he takes it down on the turn, so a bit of relief for Ronan there with the flush draw. Sorry, a bit bumpy that hand in terms of catch up. That's what happens when you're broadcasting live. Jordan Tenturi remains the short stack, but I'm starting to believe that he's very calm under the short stack. He can make a short stack look like a big stack.
Yeah. Well, I think usually I'm no expert. Usually the rule in the short stack, if you got between 10 and 20 big blinds, it's just open shove, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but we've
So I
not seen
play.
that at all. We've
No.
seen
No.
players with like an M of 6 here, raise and fold. You know, which is quite remarkable.
Yep.
Even less. So we're seeing some bit of old school meet the sort of modern game, right?
Yeah.
Where the modern game would command you to shove in because that is the best EV.
Yep.
They're not doing that, and they're defying it a little because some of these short stacks are still here. So sometimes you never know. I've stopped trying to figure this game out a long time ago and just started to enjoy what I was watching.
Yeah, I play for fun now.
You can't. It's like golf. It takes a minute to learn, a lifetime to master.
Golf sport's a good walk, Paul.
Yeah. Barney, haven't seen much from Barney. He's got King 7 of diamonds, raises it up to 250. Jordan Tentori, the short stack with pocket 4s. He folds. Look at that. Remains patient again. And looks like he's going to take it down. Barney hasn't done much. Barney's got 1.1 million in chips. Looks like he's going to take it down. So, yep, and he does.
We've mentioned him a few times, I think, haven't we?
Yeah,
Barney?
but no. Oh, hello.
What's up,
No,
dude?
no. We're just a little bit bumpy on the graphics catching up here, guys. So just bear with us. Ironing out the chinks on day one to get it right for the rest of the series. We will not be with the coverage all night. However, you will be able to catch all of our updates on Poker News and the media team that surrounds. So Jordan Tentori, the short stack. Josh Chen, the big stack.
Okay.
The whole tournament. Pretty crazy, but I mean, attack is made. Wouldn't have happened there. Everything crazy.
8 players remain. Next player busts $21,160,000. $2.5K entry. Oh, folds around. Sang Hong has picked up pocket queens. He's got 775. Looks like he's going to put on a bit of a posture show, which is exactly what I would do. Show the acting chops. And looks like he's going to raise it. Yeah, he does. Raise it to 300,000. So around to Weeran, who's got ace-5 of clubs. He's also a short stack. Now, he's done this before, Sang Hong. He's made a raise with a rather short stack. It looks very powerful, and it can be confusing. Weeran has got ace-5 of clubs. Very experienced pro from what we understand. Must be thinking about putting it in there. He's also the short stack. But Sang Hong with 475 and Weeran with 725. Little does he know that Sang Hong's got a really big hand. And he gets out of the way. So Weeran really taking the more conservative approach. Round to Diego. Queen Jack folds. Josh Chen, the big stack with pocket 9s. Look at this. Can't see him getting away from this. He asks for a count just in case, but with a bit of a giggle. He knows he's got him commanded. Can't see how he gets away from this. So Sang Hong in a really commanding position with a short stack. Josh Chen with a quality hand at pocket 9s. Surely he's going to raise him all in here. 20 minutes to a break. And he raises it up, puts him all in, and Sang quickly puts it in there. So pocket 9s versus pocket queens. That hand was always there. So Sang Hong in a commanding position. Will Josh Chen back double up another short stack? Or is he going to... He's going to need to catch some luck to eliminate him. The rest of the table watching on, hoping they'll go up in the pay structure. Pocket queens ahead, the short stack. The flop. Oh, a king, queen 3. So Sang Hong takes a real grip on this hand. Only a spade on the turn. No spade on the turn. Maybe a jack on the river is the only card. 2 remaining. And the river is an 8 of hearts. So Sang Hong, the short stack, doubles through the big stack. Josh Chen just continues to accumulate chips and then double up short stacks. He's still the leader at 2.8 million. And Sang Hong's moved up to 1.75. Now, Jordan Tentori remains the short stack, but I'm starting to think I might put money on him to win this thing. Jordan, very impressive patience. Impressive indeed.
So we got 15 minutes to a break, Paul. Approximately.
15 to the break.
Shall I go find out?
Frankie's on the case. He's out there looking. He's going to find out what's going on the tournament floor. Once our live broadcast. Oh my goodness, I've just been stopped in my tracks. I've got a man crush. Tony Hashem is in the building. We're going to get him onto the broadcast as well. With Tony Hashem, you're not able to, it's like quicksand. You can't get out of it once you've started the conversation. So once Tony joins me, that could just go anywhere. Dan's just looked at me and wondered what's going on. You know anything can happen at the tournament. So, we've got a hand. King 10 versus Queen 10. Sang Hong, the big stack, who's just doubled up. Another player is involved. So, the action on Diego and Josh. These two have gone at it a few times. Josh getting the better of Diego the last time they went head-to-head. Josh, the big stack for pretty much most of this final table. Diego getting a little unlucky with Josh in the big stack versus big stack clash when Josh spiked a set of 10s to make a full on the river. Diego and Sang really taking their time. Josh Chen with Queen Jack offsuit. Sorry, the graphic hasn't caught up all the time, so for our listeners at home, a little bit clunky. We'll get it right. Barney with 7-8 of clubs.
So on the break, Josh Monk is going to be here. Take my seat, Paul, with you.
Josh Monk?
Yeah.
He's going to come into this well. Oh, I don't need to say anything. That's a very, very much a mic drop moment for me. Josh Monk, Tony Hashem. I'm in big trouble.
You hold your own, mate. You're good. You're good.
So here we go. Diego raises to 375. Sang Hong has got a call in front of him for 125. That's what the graphic's telling us. Sang Hong just doubling up recently, so he's just got his chips at 1.6 million. Diego with 1, just over 8 big blinds. Sang Hong with a big decision. Does he want to get involved? Sang Hong really thinks through his decisions, makes some very interesting raises. Short stack doesn't jam, almost bets half his stack. A little unconventional in his approach, but I must say, it's working. And he gets away from it, and he's in a dominated position. So Jordan Tentori continues the short stack. We ran just beyond him at 725. Josh Chen, the big stack. Ronan is catching up, and Dean Blatt at 2 million. 8 players remain. Next elimination, $21,160. But you can see they're hanging on for dear life because the first prize is $179,000 and change.
Don't forget, 342 players. Entries.
Yeah, once I'm cashing in, I'm kind of forgetting the numbers.
Yeah. Yeah, they've been huge. They really have been huge.
It's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
A question from our readers and listeners. Are Monkey, or our readers, gee, I sound old when I say that. Are Monkey and Berkey in the booth? Now, I don't know who Monkey and Berkey are, but we will try and find them and put them in the booth.
Tony has some hopping around. He's dying to get in the mic, isn't he? Josh.
Frankie B is going to rush out and he's going to find out what's going on the tournament floor, and I believe he's going to get hijacked and possibly strangled out of the chair by Josh Monk. Yeah, there he goes.
Thanks, Frank.
There's a lot of competition for the seat next to me. I've never had this much attention. Josh Monk is joining us in the booth. Hey,
There
Josh,
he is.
how you
Paul,
doing, mate?
how are you, mate?
Yeah, not too bad, mate.
You good?
Not too bad. I can't decide who's more handsome, you or Frankie B.
Oh, Frankie. I'll take Frankie all day long. So I've been watching the action quite a lot here,
Yeah,
Paul.
it's been a good tournament.
Yeah,
It's a
it
good
has
start
been.
up, 2.5K. It's the beginning, just the beginning, to a very long week.
Talking about a big tournament, how about the numbers in the 5K? 339 current runners in the 5K.
Yeah, we're going to pick up on all that action tomorrow. Yeah, it's pretty. There's a few of our listeners have been a bit critical of the lighting on the final table, but we're getting it right. We're getting it right. We might figure that out. We might figure that out. Notice there's not a lot of camera action pointed my direction anymore because that's over.
Josh Chen all in here with the 7-6 offsuit.
Yeah, he's been very good with his big stack. He's really applied a lot of pressure. Barney's not been involved a lot. So Josh has not been shy to use that stack and put a lot of pressure. Jordan Tentori has been the short stack pretty much this whole final table.
Right.
And at one point getting down to 200K, flopping a set, doubling up. So he's really got the alligator blood going on.
Right. There was that set of sevens, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Josh had the jack deuce off.
Yeah, amazing.
He found the deuce on the turn too,
Yeah,
so any
really
jack
did.
would have got there.
So Josh Chen moves all in to use the big stack, and we've got an all in here. So
Power's called.
Barney really taking a stance here with a weak ace. So Barney, who's made a really big call here with a weak ace, I think it's a really impressive call, but he's got to avoid a little bit of action. So Barney, the player at risk with a weak ace. Let's see if Josh can eliminate him. Flop. Deuce, 7, deuce. So Josh catches a 7, putting Barney at risk. Let's see what the turn is. Yeah, right. The turn, a 9 of diamonds. No help. An ace and only an ace. 3 outs, or we lose our next player. And the river's a 4 of diamonds, so that's not good enough. We will now lose Barney. In 8th place, he will take home $21,160. And Jordan Tentori continues to survive the short stack. I've got to say, I'm
Just the pay
starting to
jumps,
really become a fan of how patient he's been. We talked about it. Many of the people in the chat very supportive of all of the players, but we've got Viva Mexico. Yes, I agree. I'm loving the accent and the charm from our Mexican players.
Yep. A couple of crushes here on the table too, Paul. Some seriously good players. I know that we ran. Pooh is a professional. Ronan's a businessman and plays poker occasionally. Diego is a pro. Josh Chen is also a pro. Dean Blatt's a pro as well. So it's a bit of a star-studded lineup here, Paul.
Yeah, but my man crush is Tony Hashem, and that is just not going to go away.
Sure.
But Tony will tell you the story, and I said it a bit earlier to Frankie B.
Yeah.
The best love story between me and Tony is when Tony rang me to vent about who was going to be on the cover of Poker News in January because it wasn't him.
Right.
But the problem was he vented to me for 3 minutes and then I had to break the news that it accidentally was me. But it was,
you can't make it up.
One of the most awkward 3 minutes of my life. But Tony hugged it out with me and he said, "I love you, Paul." And he was on the cover the next
That's
month
good.
as player,
Fantastic.
two-time player of the year. So I might have got there for other reasons, but he earned it. Josh Chen with King Jack off suit.
And the cut off.
Is he going to use his stack now with 4.5 million? He's got it back. He was up to 4.6 before. He's done a lot of work. I've got to say to Josh, been really, really working hard. He's moved all in. He's going to put the pressure on around to Dean Black. Takes a look. Dean doing really well to recover from a short stack position at 1.8 million.
Was he short? Was he earlier?
Yes. We've had a few short stacks make recoveries.
Right, good.
Sang as well. Dean here taking a look and having a think, so really waiting for the graphic to catch up to find out what he's thinking about. Josh with a King Jack. I'm thinking Dean's picked up an ace, a middle ace here.
This is good by Josh here, though. He's jammed in the cut off with the King Jack. I like this, putting the full pressure on the blinds.
Been doing it constantly on this final table.
That's what you do when you've got a big stack here.
I reckon Dean's got something like an ace 8 or an ace 9 here. Might be thinking about it, or a small pair, small to medium.
It's good to be back, though, isn't it, Paul? Here?
Amazing, amazing. Really, really great job from Dean and Harold and the team at Crown and Crown Bet, our partners at Pepperstone.
Yep.
Poker News, Australian Poker Media. We're all here. It's like a family reunion.
Yeah.
Tremendous amount of work. Oh, he's folded his hand. We thought we might have some action there from Dean.
Some of the old and the new crew, Paul. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. We're going to see him all week. That's the whole point of this coverage. We're right in the middle of the action. Jordan Tentori, he's back to that sort of, asphyxiating stack of 250,000.
Too big.
Just when you think, oh my goodness, how am I going to do it? Now, he's done it before, I've got to say. Let's see whether, I agree with some of our listeners are saying, let's just see whether Jordan's patience continues to pay off. Excellent to watch some unconventional styles because the modern game says this stack EV in you go.
Yeah.
But they're not playing that way. Not all of
true.
them. And Josh, I think, is taking advantage of that.
That's true. I see from the chat here, there's quite a lot of support for the Mexican here, Diego.
Yeah.
The Vamos, Diego, let's go.
Yeah, and I think that there might be a bit of a groundswell for Jordan Tentori if he doubles up again, I'll tell you. If he does it again, I reckon we're going to get a bit of a posse going for him.
There you go. We run. It's got, I think, over $4 million in live tournament cash as we run, so...
Yeah, right. He's shown a great deal of patience, actually, to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
Round to Josh, the big stack, folds with the 4 deuce offsuit, but at these are the times when Josh has been using his stack. Not this time. Not this time. Rounded Jordan Tentori. And is he going to move in with King 5 of clubs? I would think that's what he has to do. He does do that now. Dean calls, and so does Sang. So
have a look at this for a hand, just quietly.
Wow. So waiting for the graphic to catch up here. But we've got a 3-way all in. So Dean's moved all in over Jordan. And then Sang's caught up. So we know Jordan's hand is a King 5 of clubs. Dean's is a King 5 of
Sang's woken up with the Ace
and
King.
Sang's got Ace King. So Sang with 1.5 million, Dean with 1.8. So if Sang wins this hand, which is favoured to do so, he could really take a command and eliminate 1 and Dean's out. Flop comes King Deuce 10. So the King and the Ace are ahead, 4 on the turn.
Yeah, 5 ball. There's only 1 left too.
Only 1 5 left. Can't see it coming, surely. The river's a jack. So Sang Hong will now move into a commanding position up to 2.5 million. Dean Platt falls through the floor to 300,000. And what an amazing hand, I've got to say. And Jordan Tentori.
I mean, it's so funny. It's like an easy jam with the King 5. Dean wakes up with the King 5 as well, and then Sang just finds the Ace King.
Now,
King on the board too, just quietly.
What can I say? They're doing the countdowns. They're making sure everybody's got what. So Jordan Tentori's going to double up.
It's unbelievable, that hand. Just wakes up with the ace-king in the big blind. You just see how quickly he put it in too,
Yeah.
Paul. He just snapped it off instantaneously.
Well, the real big hand was really between Sang and Dean Blatt, right? So
Right.
That's the big exchange.
A couple of notables out here in the field too in this 5K. There's Jared Thatcher out there. Cale Burns is out there. I know that Joey Hash is out there.
Oh, I noticed he registered quite late. Doesn't he look $1 million?
Oh,
I looked
$1
at him and
million?
said, I looked at him and said, "You look like you've been sailing."
That's a good call. He definitely does look like he's been sailing. He has got those kind
Another
of...
one that looks like he's come out of a Hugo Boss magazine.
Yeah, I heard that comment earlier. That was a
Very
beauty.
impressive.
But there's some pretty interesting people out there. Luke Martinelli's out in the field in this 5K.
Yeah. So Dean Blatt 300,000 in chips. Jordan Tenturi up to 875. What a final table. Josh Chen 4.8 million. We ran at 725, and Sang Hong has rocketed up to 2.5 million.
Just finds the ace-king and gets it done too.
Oh.
In a dream spot too.
It's been a terrific first final table, I must say. If this is an indication of what the week is going to look like.
Great call, Paul.
Shout
good
out
to be
to
back.
the dealers. I've got to say, the dealers are looking quite impressive. Excellent posture. Not sure if they work at that. We all need a bit of help with that.
It's good to be back here with you, Paul. It's been a while. I was talking to you prior to the start of the stream about how long it's been between drinks. I don't think I've seen you for a good part of a decade, maybe.
Yeah, I think when you have two young boys,
Right.
and when other people tell me they're having children, I say, well, I'll see you in 6 years.
Such a true statement, that one.
But to be fair, poker has kind of at the same time gone into this really strange dormant, following 6 years we've had a pandemic and
Yep.
2 wars.
Yeah,
One
crazy.
still going.
Yep.
The world has, there's arguments every day as to whether the world has always been strange but we didn't know it because we didn't hear it, or whether because social media wasn't there, or is it really more mad than it's ever been? It feels like the world's a strange place at the moment in the last 6 years.
Yeah.
This has a real feeling of nostalgia.
Yeah,
You know,
totally agree
bringing
with that
this
comment.
back has made a lot of people feel very warm,
Yeah.
at coming back. Dean Blatt with 300,000. We ran with 475. We got some short stack. Jordan Tentori climbing the leaderboard is just such a good story.
Just going page up to page up, Jordan,
Amazing.
huh?
Yeah. I love the stories that come out of the Aussie Millions, and I just love that the Aussie Millions, thanks to Crown Bet and Pepperstone and the partners,
Yep.
is back. I love seeing the players that are really as excited. There's a genuine excitement from the players. Like
Sure.
when I saw Joe's face, he was just so happy to be here. And this is his home. It's been 21 years since he won the
You
World
can't
Series of the
make that
Five
up.
Diamond. And here we are, and I really want to see Joe Hasham on a final table at the Aussie Millions.
Me too.
But as I said to Joe, you may not be the most scary Hasham anymore. He's got tons of them behind him, and they can all play.
Actually, they can all play. I believe
can
that I was
all
watching
play.
earlier today. It might have been at the Hustler Casino overseas. I believe that Dan Hasham was playing
Is that
on stream
right?
earlier this morning. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
Gave him a bit of a shout out in the chat.
Best of luck.
He's a very strong poker player as it gets
Yeah.
folded round here.
The apple does not fall far from the tree.
Yeah, that's
Sang Hong, who has now found himself with a stack. Is he going to spend any of it? It's always one of those things when you get it, are you going to spend it? But look at this. Straight in. Makes a raise. 250K. We ran with Ace Jack of Hearts in the short stack. This is a no-brainer.
It's a no-brainer. Just go straight
No-brainer.
in for 400. 3.2 bigs.
Bit of posture, but there's no need to.
Whip it
In
in
you
there.
go.
And can Ronan find a hand in the big blind?
Jack 8 of spades. I reckon Ronan gets out of the way here and sees if he can move up the
pay ladder.
Up the pay ladder. Come on, Ronan. There you go. And back round to Sang, who's, of course, going to put the remainder in. So we've got an all-in. Sang Hong slightly behind, but with the momentum. So we ran the short stack with Ace Jack of Hearts. Sang Hong with King, Queen offsuit. And to the flop.
59, 41 in terms of percentages here. You can see bottom left-hand corner of your screen. Couple of 10s and a 3 there, Paul.
So Ace Jack still ahead. Let's see what the turn brings. It is an 8 of diamonds, no change. A king or a queen on the river. And it's a jack. So Ace Jack wins the hand. And Sang Hong will double. He will double up.
We ran.
He's
up to now 9.6 bigs, 1.2 mil.
Dean Blatt 300k, Jordan Tentori 875, Josh Chen 4.8 million. Just some great poker being played.
Looks like the players might be heading to a short intermission here.
As are we, so we will join you. If you need updates, of course, we've got our partners at Poker News who are following the play-by-play, so when the coverage is not on, you can follow that as we will all week. We've got Poker Media Australia, of course, and our team here at Crown, thanks to Crown Bet and Pepperstone. We will rejoin the coverage shortly after the break, but thanks for dialing in. It's going to be just a terrific week. We'll see you soon.
Progress. It's relentless. Earned by pushing forwards through the setbacks and the wins, all for an opportunity that others might miss. Two worlds driven by performance, guided by data, insights, and feel. It's never just a move, it's a mindset. Because better never settles. Progress. It's relentless. Earned by pushing forwards through the setbacks and the wins, all for an opportunity that others might miss. Two worlds driven by performance, guided by data, insights, and feel. It's never just a move, it's a mindset. Because better never settles. Progress. It's relentless. Earned by pushing forwards through the setbacks and the wins. All for an opportunity that others might miss. Two worlds driven by performance, guided by data, insights, and feel. It's never just a move, it's a mindset. Because better never settles.
$35, $150, $150.
Right, wow.
What a stupid setup. Good to go?
What happened here? Ace Jack 1.
Ace Jack
Yeah, right. Cheering to the right.
Oh wait, yeah. The last head of the break.
Yeah, he doubled up.
He doubled. Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, give me a second. Just
50,000 to call. Is that 900? Sorry.
This 7 1 8 almost 9
85 fault.
75.
150,000 fault. Seven fault.
Very, very, very strong hand, guys.
Look. 38.
Go all in.
All in. See one fault.
My best, my
See
good
two
hand
faults.
holds up.
It's 300. See four calls.
I think he's got 40% here.
40. I thought I got a very good hand.
Very good hand. That's not 40.
Welcome back here to the Aussie Millions. You're listening to Josh Monk, aka Monkey, in the booth. Calling it here at the Aussie Millions. There's an all-in straight after I get back in the hot seat. Aces versus the 6-4. Pair of sixes on the flop for Diego. Dean's all in at risk, but does have the best hand at the moment. Can Diego find a 6 or a 4 at the river? And can't. The 8 of clubs Peels off at the river there. Dean Blatt is going to get the double through up to 825k, 5.5 bigs. Slightly better. Thank you, Paul. Paul Curry being your anchor throughout this particular series. Paul used to be the Golden Chompers here at the Aussie Millions and will continue to bring that perfect commentary with his perfect voice. Does sound like he's been sucking back on the Marlboro Reds or the Valvoline for the last 15 years. They've got the beautiful voice to bring the action to you. We're live here at the Aussie Millions on a 20-minute delay, or half an hour delay actually. This is the 2.5K No Limit Hold'em. This beautiful Friday night, the 1st of May. You're watching the conclusion of this event. There are 7 players remaining at 342 entries. Yeah, sure. That'll work. 179,665 up top.
150,000 to call.
As we get back to the action here. Under the gun, Jordan Tentori, who Paul was alluding to before the break, has actually done a few pay jumps. He should have been eliminated earlier, but making his way up the ladder. There's Dean Blatt there. He's folded round to Sang, who found the ace-king earlier and got a triple through, essentially. Ronan Henley from Ireland. You can tell the moment he speaks. Got that very strong Irish accent as it goes round to the big blind. And that of Josh Chen, professional poker player, good friend of mine. Spoke a little bit during the break. He was pretty fired up. He said, I'm going for all of it. So Josh Chen jamming it here from the big blind, putting all the pressure back on Ronan. This is just power poker at its finest. Ronan obviously with the best hand, 73% equity, but has to fold this here and does, puts it straight in the bin. Josh Chen, as you can see, aggression frequency, 40%. So if you've got any questions, concerns, queries, chuck them into the chat. We're on a 30-minute delay here at Crown Casino for the Aussie Millions, presented by CrownBet. We have partners in that of Poker Media Australia and that of Poker News. So once the conclusion of the commentary is done, jump onto the website pokernews.com and follow all the live reporting there for any updates.
Sorry.
There's a question coming in there from Whoosh. What is the projected main event number? I wouldn't know, but if I was to take a guess, I took the overs on 750. Total entries. I think there's actually a betting market for it somewhere. But I'll take the overs on 750.
I think you've had the one.
I mean, the turnout's absolutely outstanding here. I mean, if you've never been to Crown before, come up here to level 1. It's just an absolute madhouse up here. There are players everywhere. Some big notable players out in the field too, as Sang picks up the pocket fives here under the gun +1. 2.3 million, 15 bigs. He's going to raise it up and make it 350k to go. Diego Ponce on the button. He's going to fold the king queen. And to Josh, 7-4 off. Jordan Tentori. He's the gentleman there, slightly blocked out by the dealer. He's going to chuck that into the bin there. Bit of a shout out to my co-conspirator in the You Can't Make It Up podcast that I do with him, Adam Burke. It's up there in Canberra. And my daughter, who's also out on the casino floor, she came in approximately 10 minutes ago, so thought I might do a cheeky shout out to them whilst I'm doing the commentary here for you at home, wherever you're watching it from. A lot of support for Diego here, a lot of Vamoses in the chat. I did live in Costa Rica working for PokerStars for a good part of 6 or 7 years, so can understand the language to a decent level. Some notable crushes out in the field. We got Jared Thatcher, Got Joe Hasham's out there, Vincent Wan, Luke Martinelli. This is all in the 5K that's going on right behind this screen that I'm doing the commentary from. I know that Billy the Croc Algaros is out there somewhere. Saw him earlier. Anyway, back to the action here in this 2.5K No Limit Hold'em event. Live at Crown Melbourne, the Aussie Millions. Presented by Crown Bet. Round to Ronan in the hijack. He's going to fold the Queen 6 off. Round to Diego Ponce. Akalish saying politely. Absolutely politely. Appreciate that, Akalish. As it comes around to Diego here in the cutoff. 8.7 bigs, 1.3 mil. Got the ace 4 off. Contemplating a decision. Asking how much Dean Blatt has in his stacks. He's going to pop it up and make it 300k to go. Round to Josh Chen. Finds the Queen 6 off. On the button, in position. Finds the fold this time. Jordan Tenturi's found the King 4 offsuit. Both of his suits covered. Round to Dean, who can't find a hand either. Jack 4 offsuit in the big blind. Only got 3.5 bigs left, so he's going to make a decision on whether or not this hand is going to be good enough to continue with. It's not. He's going to chuck that straight into the bin. And Diego's going to take that one down for those Mexicans, or those people who are Vamos Diegoing in the chat. Let us know who you're going for in the chat here. Josh Chen, have a look at that. 34 bigs. 5.1 mil. Payouts are going to be at the bottom of your screen on that little event ticket. I can tell you this much for free. First prize is just short of 180,000. Second prize is 108,115, and third is 69,870. It's going to get folded around here to Josh. The cutoff, he's got the 11 double down if you play blackjack. One card only, please, dealer. He's going to fold from the cutoff. Jordan's got to fold the 9-7. Round to Dean Blatt in the small blind. Finds the ace ball. He's got 450k, so it's a pretty easy jam. He's going to pop it all in. Put the pressure on Sang here. He's got the 10-6 for the back row. Half price on 6. He's going to fold from the big blind. And that is the Australian Poker Player of the Year, Dean Blatt. Correct weight. Sitting there in seat 8. There's the chip counts for you. 342 runners. Or entries, I should say, in this event. 7 remaining. You're watching the 2.5K event here at Crown Melbourne. The Aussie Millions. Proudly brought to you by Crown Bet. Maddie, if you can hear me over there in the production, if you don't mind just adjusting the notepad up a fraction on my screen so I can see the rest of the payouts, if you don't mind. Ronan under the gun, the 8-4 offsuit. He's going to put that in the bin. Not good enough to go. There's Jack 5. That's been folded by Diego. Round to Josh Chen in the hijack with the chip lead. Ace 10 off. 5.1 mil. 34 bigs. Pretty simple decision here to chuck in a raise.
Are those stacks 20s?
It's a little bigger.
Yeah, I see them bigger.
It's fine. It's fine.
That made it you rolling, yeah.
Yes, please.
I think he's probably going to pop this up. Say 300k, maybe 350. Can also apply max pressure on the remaining players. Does have a few to act behind him. That of Jordan, Dean, Sang. And talk about making a raise. How about all of it? Just jams it all in there. 5.1. He's going to get it through. Pick up the blinds there. Plus the ante. Blinds here, 75K, 150 with a 150K big blind ante. You're watching the concluding stages of this 2.5 No Limit Hold'em event at Crown. Down to 7 players. We are live on a 30-minute delay on YouTube. You can just @Crown Resorts Group. Subscribe to that channel and you'll be able to keep abreast of every single time we are live. Bit of a shout out to Matty Marshall, who has been brought on board here to bring this outstanding coverage to you at home or on your device, wherever you are. They've done a tremendous job here and should be credited for it, alongside obviously the partners of Poker Media Australia and Poker News. We'll be bringing you all the live reporting once the stream has concluded. Round to Diego, he's going to fold the Jack-10, one of my favourites. That goes straight in the bin. Round to Josh, finds the Nintendo 64. Under the gun +1, see you later. Jordan Tentori finds a suited king, King 4 of clubs. It's going to fold. Dean can't get there with the 6-3 off. Round to We Ran. From China, professional poker player. I think he's got over 4 million in live tournament winnings, or earnings, I should say. He's going to just jam the ace-9 of hearts, sure. Around to Ronan, who's picked up the king deuce of hearts. Look at Ronan just eyeing him off. He's got a decision to make. He does put it into the bin. Wee Ran's going to pick up those chips from the big blind, plus the big blind ante. There's the chip counts right there. 37 bigs, 15 bigs, so it's pretty short. I know that Paul Curry and Frankie, who was in here earlier, was suggesting this event might conclude somewhere in the vicinity of 2 to 3 a.m, and I reckon that's pretty close to the money. Mind you, if Josh keeps applying the pressure that he has been this entire tournament and this feature and final table, it could conclude much quicker than that. A little bit of an update of what's going on in the 5K challenge for those people wondering about the 5K challenge that's currently operating. 352 entries. All right, why not? 175 remaining. There is max late reg is tomorrow. There's 1 hour or 1 level of play tomorrow, then a break, I believe, when you can get your max late reg in. I believe it's 25 bigs. You can come back tomorrow if you've got the deep pockets and want to play the 5K. And that would be a very healthy prize pool too, for those people who like to play some high stakes poker here at Crown Casino. Josh Chen. He's going to jam it again with the natural 9 if you guys play Baccarat at home, the 10-9 offsuit. And Dean Blatt has actually woken up with a hand here. Absolute no-brainer for Dean. Finds the ace-king of hearts. And that's going to go straight in. Sang Hong's going to get out of the way. 9 deuce. We ran out of there with 5-2. Round to Diego, who folds the ace-3. So it's 10-9 versus the ace-king. Dean Blatt all in at risk. And off to the flop we go. Can Josh eliminate here Dean, or can Dean hold with the best hand? Here comes the flop down to Duty. There's a 10 just in the window and another 10 and a 4. Sure, a couple of 10s and a 4. Josh taking a commanding lead. Dean down to 3%. Needs to find running aces or kings. Little bit of a slight technical issue here. This looks like there's a little bit of a slow roll happening. Here comes the turn. It brings in the 5 of hearts, and Dean Blatt cannot win this hand now. GG's in the chat as the insignificant king of clubs peels off at the river. And that's all she wrote for Dean Blatt. He gets eliminated in 7th for 26,165. So still a very good payday in this event. 10 buy-ins, essentially. 26,165. As my co-conspirator Adam Burke saying it never stood a chance, the ace-king of hearts there. Just walk straight into the natural. So we're down to 6, just like that. Bang, bang, bang. We ran Ronan, Diego, Josh, Jordan, Sang. Top right-hand corner should adjust the field to 6 shortly. 765,500 in the prize pool. Wowee. So poker players, not only just from Victoria, but across Australia and internationally, are making their way here to Crown to come and play all of these events. Get back to the action here. Fold it all the way around to the button. Ronan finds the ace. Ace-7 offsuit. It's got 11 bigs, 1.7. It's going to raise it up. Diego's going to get out of the way with a 10-9. Round to Josh Chen here. 8-5 of hearts in the big blind. Does have 6.4 million in chips, or 43 bigs. Got a decision to make here. Does he want to try and defend from the big blind here and try and take out Ronan if he gets a nice flop to go along with his ace, his 8-5, I should say, of hearts? So off to the flop we go. Josh versus Ronan.
It's a redraw tomorrow.
And here comes the flop. Here comes 7 Jack Deuce. A little bit of help for Ronan. Picks up second best pair here. Josh has got nothing more than backdoor straight draws. Can also hit an 8 to outdraw Ronan, as you can see in the top right-hand corner of your screen. Ronan's going to bet 350k. Josh, I can't imagine, is going to continue with 8 high here, which you never know, and he does push it straight into the muck. And Ronan's going to pick up 550k in chips there. Up to 2.2 million, 15 bigs for Ronan. I have played poker with Ronan before. Good guy. Businessman, plays a bit of poker on the side. Well liked. Good guy. As I'm sure all of these other players are as well. I think I might have played with Josh before. And that's it. So we're down to 6 players here in the 2.5K No Limit Hold'em. Luke Martinelli out in the field playing the 5K. I can see him because he's looking straight at me, giving me the death stare. He's listening to my commentary. But he's enjoying himself. Looks like he might be on a couple of beverages too. Anyway, get back to the action here. In the 2.5K, the Aussie Millions, brought to you by CrownBet. Under the gun, Sang finds the 10-4 off. See you later. Queen 8 and the hijack fold. Ronan's going to fold the Queen 6. Round to Diego. 9-5, the Dolly Parton straight in the bin. Josh finding a suited connector here. The 9-6 of hearts. It's in the small blind.
And we are on brown deck dealers. Your first opportunity, change to brown deck.
Decides to just jam it. He's going to whack it against the big blind. And can the big blind wake up with a hand? It looks like he has and called. So Jordan Tentori all in at risk here for 200k. 1.3 bigs. And Josh, believe it or not, with the 9-6 suited is actually in front here 66% of the time. This hand should hold. Jordan Tentori needs to find a 5-ball or some clubs. Obviously some straight cards to help his hand. So after the flop we go here. Jordan all in at risk. The flop comes 6 Jack Deuce. Both players pick up a 6. Here comes the turn. Jordan obviously needing to find a 5-ball or a club. Doesn't find it on the turn. King of diamonds. 5 and a 5 only at the river. They can also chop it. Kings and 6s with a jack. So they're going to chop this up. Kings and 6s with a jack. So money back essentially. The Casino Inc. volume question mark. Not sure what you might be referring to there. I don't know if you can hear me clear enough. I can go closer to the mic if you would like. So if you've got any questions at home, queries or comments, drop them into the chat. I'll do my very best to provide you with the answers to them. We are down to the final 6 here in the 2.5K Aussie Millions event. $765,500 in the prize pool. Yeah, that'll work. Just short of 180,000 for first, 108 and some change for second, 69,870 bucks for third place. Next player to be eliminated from this event will pick up 31,550 bucks. So still a very healthy chunk of change, nonetheless.
150,000 to call.
Hope you're enjoying the coverage at home or on your device, wherever you're watching. Very much appreciate the feedback and the viewership. Let's get back to the action here. It's been folded all the way around to Josh. Can't find a hand this time on the button. Does he want to try and get tricky with a 10-3? Put the maximum pressure back on the blinds. Pops it up, makes it 300k to go. Jordan's got to get out of the way with the king 4 off. Sang's got the 7-6 offsuit. And he is also going to fold. Question coming in there from Reva. Prize pool is 769,500, ain't it? I might get Matty Marshall to double check that from the production studio, just to make sure. But we have been told here it's 765.5, but we can double check that, no problem. So under the gun, Ronan finding the worst hand in poker, 7 deuce off. Pretty good in baccarat. Nuts actually in baccarat. Diego's got the 5 deuce. That's going to go into the bin. Josh Chen finds the 10 deuce suited. And the cutoff here, he's going to jam it again. Jordan Tentori is going to fold the 10-8 round to Sang Hong. Sang finding a ace-9 here. Actually has a legitimate decision to make here. Does elect to fold from the small blind, and Weerans has found the jacks in the big blind. And that's going to go straight in. So it's jacks versus the 10 deuce. We ran all in at risk at the moment. Let's see if Josh can produce some more miracles. So it's jacks versus the 10 deuce suited of Josh Chen. And here comes the flop, just a jack in the window, sure. And how about quads? So this hand's over. Absolute quads. So Weeran gets the full double through after flopping quads here. Eat your heart out, poker lovers. That's how you get it done. Find the jacks, get jammed into, call, and just flop jack, jack, 8, and have your opponent absolutely dead to rights. So we ran there, getting the full double up, like I said, up to 16 bigs, 2.325 million in chips. Nice little double up for him. He is a seasoned professional. Got over 4 million, I think, in live tournament earnings. So he knows his way around the felt. Just a little update on that 5K event that's going on at the moment. 352 entries, 169 remaining. There's one level tomorrow, one hour level tomorrow before a 15-minute break where there's max late registration. You can come in. 25 bigs into that event if you want to have a shot at a colossal size prize pool that will have. Probably anticipating at least another 75 to 100 runners coming in tomorrow to assist with that prize pool as we get back to the action here in the hijack. Josh Chen finding the ace-jack offsuit. going to jam it into Weeran, who just got a full double through Josh. Finds the ace-queen off in the small. So if he can find a call here, this could change the dynamic of this feature and final table pretty quickly. It's deep into the tank, as you can see, glasses on. Approaching 20 minutes past the hour. Actually, 11:23, pardon me. He's just found the ace-queen in the small blind after being jammed on from the hijack of Josh Chen. So if he can call here, he'd be in a great position to double through again and be up to 4.6 mil in chips. Plus, obviously, the big blind and the ante. Can he find the call? Obviously, you at home know, click the call button, call. But obviously, it's a lot different when you're playing for such big money. Does find the fold. And Ronan's going to find the fold too with the king deuce off. So Josh getting it done with the ace-jack there. Weeran's probably going to look at this stream a bit later on and be kicking himself that he's folded the ace-queen there. But like I said, a lot of money at stake. And he is a seasoned professional in this game. So for him, it's a decision to make a fold there. Like I've alluded to before, we're down to 6 players here. 2.5K No Limit Hold'em event live on a 30-minute delay here on YouTube at the luxurious Crown Casino, Melbourne. This is the Aussie Millions, the biggest event series in Melbourne. Brought to you by Crown Bet. Waiting for the graphics to catch up here a little bit. Josh with a couple of unseen cards here. 6 million, 40 bigs. He's under the gun. Looks like he's going to pop it up and make it 300k to go. Just doubling the blinds there. Round to Jordan. He's going to fold the queen 10 off. Round to Sang Hong. Finds the ace jack. 13 bigs, 1.9 mil in the cutoff. Looks down at his stack a little bit, contemplating what to do here with 13 bigs. Decides to flat from the cutoff. Weeran's now picked up a pair of 9s here, so 9-9 for Weeran. Professional poker player coming out of China, making his way all the way down here to Melbourne, Australia to come and play this event. And I assume all the other events during this series. And looks like he's going to pop it up and push the rest of his stack in. Diego's going to fold one of those 9s with the 9-8 off. Josh Chen getting out the way. The unseen hand. Round to Sang, who's got the ace-jack. It's going to cost him the rest of his stack to call. Probably hear it coming down the microphones. Getting a bit rowdy in here from the 5K as they're concluding for the evening. Like I said, there's one level of play tomorrow. And then you can max late reg into that with 25 bigs. So Sang here. Try and make a decision for the rest of his stack. He does decide to let it go. Weeran's going to take that one down. They're the payouts on the screen. So if there is any deal making, we will let you know if that comes to fruition or not. I doubt it, however. I did make a comment to Josh during his break, and he said, no, I want to go for the lot. So nonetheless, if we find some numbers for you at home, we'll post them into the chat. Production crew will do that. For those people just tuning in, this is the 2.5K No Limit Hold'em live at the Crown Casino, Melbourne. It's the Aussie Millions Championship 2026, brought to you by Crown Bet. 769,500 in the prize pool, confirmed. With just short of 180,000 up top. As the action gets folded round to Sang with the King 9 hijack. He's got a fold. Ran's got a fold as well. Round to Diego in the small blind. He's found the 6-4 and he's just going to let that one go. Bit of a nothing hand there. Bit of a shout out to the commentary team who's actually going to be bringing you the action throughout this next 8-9 days. Paul Curry, lead anchor, the Golden Chompers. He's the best player I should say. He's the best presenter in Australian poker. So proud to have him back. Well, Crown is so proud to have him back, and it was excellent to see him. I haven't seen Paul for at least 10 years. And he's the golden voice of poker in Australia. It's great to see him behind the mic. Ben Blasky from Poker Media Australia will also be in the comm booth, alongside myself, Josh Monk, Jackson Young and Nelson Dong, for those guys that love listening to a bit of poker analytics. They'll come in a bit later on. Jackson might be in tomorrow as we get back to the action here. Sang Hong under the gun with the 9-6. He's going to put that in the bin. We ran Queen 3 offsuit and hijack. He's folded. Ronan's folded as well. Round to Diego. A lot of support for Diego. And he's just going to jam it all in for 925K. Josh is getting out the way. Jordan Tenturi is all in with the King Jack. So it's Ace 7 of hearts versus the King Jack. Jordan all in at risk here. Diego at the moment out with the equity lead. 56% to 44. Here comes the flop. And the flop comes down Queen 10-9. 2 hearts. So Jordan's actually flopped the nut straight. But Diego has the nut flush draw. And here comes the turn. It brings in the 8 of spades. So Diego needs to find a heart and a heart only. And here comes the river down a dirty. Brings in the repeat 9. So Jordan Tenturi gets the double through there. And a little bit more too, just quietly. Picks up 625K in that pot, up to 4.2 bigs. What an action flop that was too. Queen 10-9. Jordan just flopping the joint. And Diego, obviously, with the nut flush draw, does not get there. Ends up actually making 3 9s, so there you have it. Joe hasn't been to Crown for like a decade. I can assure you, for those Joe Hasham lovers, he is in the room. I do get to play golf with Joe quite a bit. Good friend of mine. So I did say hello to him earlier tonight. He is in the room. The 2005, believe it or not, 21 years ago, 2005 World Series of Poker main event champion. Joe Hasham is here. Van Marcus is out in the field too in this 5K. Another ambassador, alongside Billy the Croc Algros, and a plethora of some of the best Australian talent and international talent you can find in the game of poker. We ran, he's going to fold the 7-6 off, so ran to Ronan, finds the 5-4, the natural 9, he's going to put that in the bin. Diego, Ponce, the ace-9 offsuit. There goes the gentleman there with that awesome shirt on, the WPT Global patch on his shoulder. He's going to jam the ace-9. Josh Chen finds the King Jack of hearts on the button.
Seat 4. Seat 4 is all in for 725,000.
So just getting confirmation from the dealer. All in for 725K. Diego. Josh is going to jam for isolation here from the button. Jordan gets out the way with the king 10. So there's one of the outs gone. Round to Sang, who also folds. So it's ace 9 versus the king jack of hearts. Can Diego find an ace ball? He's already miles out in front. Or can Josh eliminate him with the king jack of hearts? Here comes the flop down at dirty. And the flop comes 7 king 5, and Josh just spikes the king of diamonds on the flop. Diego in a world of hurt, needs to find an ace ball or some running cards to make a straight. Here comes the turn, finds the ace, yeah, sure. Ace of diamonds on the turn. Big help for Diego, now takes an 89% equity lead here. Off to the river, king or a jack only, and the river brings in the 8 of hearts. And Diego, all of a sudden up to 12 bigs, 1.825 mil. As Josh takes a little hit to his chip stack there. Still got 33 bigs, just short of 5 million. Interesting hand, that hand, actually. Ace 9, good jam, good call, or jam, rejam over the top of the king jack of hearts. Finds the king on the flop, but justice prevails there as the ace of diamonds peels on the turn for the best hand. All in pre-flop. And there we go, there goes the Vamos Diegos in the chat. Got a ton of support. It's either that or the guys in the chat are got a piece of him, maybe. Big shout out to Daniel Tribbiano, sitting to the right of me. Alongside Ed and Harold have put on this Aussie Millions Championship Series 2026. Presented to you by Crown Bet. Ronan Hanley finds the Queen 6 offsuit under the gun. Hasn't found a hand for a while too, just quietly. Diego Ponce finds the 8-7. He just doubled up the last hand. Round to Josh. Still got a commanding chip lead. 5 million in chips. Or 33 bigs. Couldn't find the RFID reader. He's going to fold. Jordan's going to fold the Michael Jordan. The deuce 3 off. Round to Sang. This will work in the small blind. Ace King offsuit. The big slick, unsuited. He's just going to jam it straight into the big blind. So can we round find a hand? He can't. He finds the King 7 offsuit. But it's not a snap fold yet. We ran, obviously, like I said, a seasoned professional, an elite poker player. Huge amounts of monies in live tournament winnings. And he's going to try to calculate a decision here with the King 7 off.
1,300,000 all in.
Time extensions. That will be the last edition of 2 time banks. Your next edition will be 5 time banks at the final table. So use those time banks wisely.
Does find the fold.
Edition of 2 time banks is
Sang would have loved a call there. Obviously had him heavily dominated. We ran. Did find the fold there from the big blind. Might have been able to hear that in the background there. That was Danny McDonough. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Running the show here at Crown Casino. This is the 2.5K buy-in, no limit hold'em event live at the Crown Casino on a 30-minute delay on YouTube. The Aussie Millions Championship 2026 brought to you by Crown Bet. 769,500 in the prize pool. For this event, we are down to the final 6 players. Chip stacks and names of those players is up the top of your stream. Blinds here are 100k, 200k with a 200k big blind ante. This is hand number 70 on the stream. Round to Diego, finds the pocket 9s under the gun. It's got 1.8 mil, 9.1 bigs.
Seat 4 is all in.
Just going to jam it Josh Chen finds my favourite hand, the Jack 10 suited. It's going to peel him up again. This time finding the RFID reader so we can see his cards. Going to fold. Jordan Tintori finds the King Queen off. He's going to come along with a call. Sang's going to fold the A7 off. We ran out with a 6-3. Ronan Hanley can't find a hand either. 9-4 of clubs in the bin. So it's pocket nines versus the King Queen. Jordan all in at risk here. Can Diego eliminate Jordan here in 6th position for $31,550? Here comes the flop. And here comes Queen, 3-6. As we know, one of those nines was folded by Ronan, so Diego needs to find a 9-ball. The case 9 for that matter. Turn card brings in 3 of spades, so it's a 9 and a 9 only at the river here. Otherwise, Jordan's got to get a double through. Here comes the river and brings in the Jack of spades. So Jordan's got to get the full double through up to 1.6 million. Diego down to 1.3. There are the chip counts on the screen. Just a little bit of help there for Jordan. Needed it. It's a bit short. Down to 3 or 4 bigs. Now up to 1.6 million, 8 bigs. So pretty shallow here at this feature and final table of the 2.5K No Limit Hold'em here at Crown Casino in Melbourne, Australia. This is the Aussie Millions Championship 2026. 769,500 in the prize pool for this event. 180K up top, just short of it. Second prize just over 100K, 108,115. Third prize pick up just short of 70,000, 69,870. And we'll be playing down to a winner tonight, one way or another. Josh Chen under the gun here, finds the Queen 8 off. Trying to figure out what to do here. Does decide to lay it down. Jordan's going to agree with that play and fold his 6-5 off. Sang's going to fold the 8-3 offsuit. Round to we ran. Finds the 9-7 offsuit. He's going to fold Ronan. Has he found a hand? He has jammed it from the small blind straight into the big blind. Diego can't continue with the 7-4 offsuit. So that's in the bin. Ronan finally finding a hand there, and if not, still got the chips nonetheless. Good comments coming in. Good to see some Aussie poker. Absolutely. Totally agree. Crown have come back. Absolutely full steam ahead. This Aussie Millions Championship 2026. This place is absolutely pumping, as you might be able to hear through the microphone. You're listening to myself, Josh Monk, aka Monkey, calling the action tonight. Paul Curry will be back again tomorrow alongside Jackson Young and maybe even Nelson Dong. And tomorrow in the evening, I might come back to do a little bit more as we get back to the action here under the gun. Jordan, Tentori, 10-6 off. Bin, Sang, King 9 of clubs. See you later. We ran with the Jack 10. That finds the fold as well. Ronan, King 8 in the bin. Round to Diego. Finds a Jack 9 suited here in the small blind. Just needs to try and get through Josh Chen. He does elect to jam this here for 3.9 bigs or 775K. And Josh has found a Queen high with the Queen worst kicker. He's going to ask for a count. Josh, as you can see, has 4.6 million or 23 bigs. He does have the chip lead here. However, he has taken a couple of hits to his stack recently. One of them to Diego. And he has elected call, so it's Queen Deuce versus the Jack 9. Diego all in at risk with the natural. Can Josh Chen find a Queen ball to eliminate Diego? He's out in front already with the queen high, but here we go. And there's a queen just in the window. So it comes queen 6-4 with 2 diamonds. Have a look at this for a flop. Diogo picking up the flush draw. Josh with top pair. Here comes the turn down and dirty. It brings the diamond. Check mark next to Diego's name. He cannot win the hand, Josh, here. So that's all she wrote. Insignificant 8 of clubs at the river there. Diego's going to get the full double through too. So Diego all of a sudden up to 13 chips, 9.8 bigs, 1.95 mil. Josh Chen taking another hit to his chip stack there, so down to 3.875 mil. Josh Chen obviously trying to eliminate as many players as possible to go for that $179,665 up top. You can probably hear a little bit of commotion in the background. That's the 5K event that is bagging and tagging and coming back tomorrow. 12:10 restart in that particular event. There was one level for 60 minutes before a short break for all those max late reggers who want to come in. Shoot a bullet into the 5K. That prize pool is going to be humongous. I'm expecting at least over 425 runners in that 5K, so over 2 million in the prize pool. So eat your heart out, poker lovers at home. Come down to Crown Melbourne. Jump into that 5K if you've got the deep enough pockets to do so. That prize pool and that event will be popping off tomorrow. Round to Sang. Under the gun here. 1.6 mil, 8 bigs. I'll go fold round to Josh now. In the small blind, finds the 9-6 offsuit. He's going to jam it. And Jordan's actually woken up with a hand. He's picked up the ace-queen, so Josh Chen getting caught with his hand in the cookie jar a few too many times. Jordan actually finding a hand here in the big blind with the ace-queen. Can Jordan now find a full double through Josh? Here comes the flop. The flop comes 5-3 jack. No help to Josh at the moment. Ace-queen miles out in front. Here comes the turn. Turn brings in the king. Still no help to Josh. Needs to find a 6 or a 9. 5 clean outs, as you can see, top right-hand corner of your screen. Here comes the river. Brings in a repeat jack. And Jordan going to take an extra 1.4 million off Josh Chen here. Up to 3 million. So have a look at this for the first time, I believe, on this stream. I might need to double check with Paul Curry tomorrow. Josh Chen all of a sudden down to 12 bigs, 2.475 million. He's no longer the chip leader. And Jordan Tenturi, who has been battling a short stack, basically all featured table, has somehow found himself with a chip lead and 15 bigs. Unbelievable turn of events here. Jordan was literally all in, had nothing much left in his chip stack, found somehow a couple of pay jumps, and now all of a sudden found himself in the #1 pole position at this feature and final table with 15 bigs, 3 million in chips. So bit of a give yourself a pat on the back there, Jordan. Expert poker playing. Found the right cards at the right time too. So a bit of luck, nonetheless. Should be commended for his efforts to date. That's Joey Hasham in the background there, the big man. You got a stack, Joey? See if I can find out from Joey if he's got a stack. Looks like the players taking a brief moment here. See if I can get some information. Looks like they might be going on a short intermission, maybe talking about numbers, but we'll let you know. We'll be back here shortly for the conclusion of this 2.5K No Limit Hold'em here, brought to you by Crown Bet. This is the Aussie Millions. We'll be back shortly.
65 each and the winner gets 120. We pay to win.
No, there's no point playing for a winner because then there's nothing else for the rest of the prizes. It fucks
We're
it up.
getting 65 each.
All right, so back to the action here. Welcome back. It's live on a 30-minute delay here at Crown Casino, Melbourne. This is the Aussie Millions Championship 2026. This is a 2.5K buy-in, no-limit hold'em event. We are down to 6 remaining players, 769,500 in the prize pool. You're listening to myself, Josh Monk, a.k.a. Monkey, calling the action tonight. Just short of $180,000 up top. I was told during the break that the players did go into negotiations about a deal, and I can confirm to you at home, absolutely no deal. They're going to be playing for all the cheese here, that being 179,665 up top. Round to Diego. Got 2 million chips, 9.8 bigs in the cutoff. He's just going to jam it. Josh gets out the way. Round to Sang Hong. Finds the suited ace here, the ace-7 of diamonds.
1.9.
But is facing an all-in bet to call here, essentially. Does elect to put it into the bin. Diego's going to pick up a few chips there, up to 2.45 million in chips. 12 bigs. The Casino Inc. saying, what do you call a Mexican in Australia? A Victorian. Welcome to Melbourne's Aussie Millions. Someone tell WJ the voice misses him. Loving the comments. Hoping you guys at home watching on your device or on the TV maybe. Enjoying the concluding stages of this 2.5K championship event. It is me on commentary. Yes, Josh Monk, a.k.a. Monkey, bringing you the action tonight. We'll be back tomorrow evening to call a bit of the action alongside Paul Curry, Ben Blasky, Jordan Young, Jackson Young, I should say, and Nelson Dong. So get back to the action here. Sam's got to fold from the small blind. We ran actually had the ace-queen offsuit there. So we ran at the moment up the top there. Chip lead, 2.925 million. Closely followed by Jordan, with 2.9 million flat. Chat coming in there saying, Monkey, when are we going to have online poker again? Would love to get back to how it used to be. Hopefully sometime in the near future, online poker will be back here in Australia, but I can't see it getting done anytime soon, unfortunately. But I'd love to see it back, as I'm sure all of these players here in this Crown Casino Melbourne and across Australia would like to see as well. We get back to the action here. Josh Chen, ace-8 off in the hijack. He's got 2.5 million, 12 bigs. Has been the chip leader at this feature and final table for a large part of the day. Basically since we went on stream, copped a few beats, lost a couple of flips, and all of a sudden, third in chips. He's going to elect to fold it. Ran to Jordan, Tenturi. He's been the shortest stack most of the day, and all of a sudden took the chip lead no more than 15 minutes ago. He's going to pop it up, make it 500k to go. Sang Hong is a gentleman you can see on the stream at the moment. Camera focused right in on him. He's found the Queen Jack offsuit. He's going to put that in the bin from the button. We ran. It's going to fall from the small blind. Round to Ronan. Finds the Queen 6 of hearts, and he has elected to call. So it's Queen 6 of hearts versus Ace Jack. Heads up action at the moment. Off to the flop we go. Here comes the flop. It comes King of Spades, 7 of clubs, Deuce of clubs. No help to either player. Jordan still out in front. It's got 79% equity in this hand. Ronan needs to find one of those 5 remaining outs in the deck to take the lead here. You can see up in your top right-hand corner of your screen. It's going to go check from Ronan from the big blind. Imagine Jordan's going to come out with a C bet here. Probably bet something like 500k maybe. It's going to bet 350k. Ronan, unfortunately, there's no hand, no draw. Puts it straight in the bin. There, the chip counts on your screen at the moment. Blinds 100k, 200k with a 200k big blind ante. Like I said a few times, 769,500 in the prize pool. 179,665 up top. So eat your heart out, poker lovers. Aussie Millions is bringing you all the action. Proudly presented to you by CrownBet. A bit of a shout out to Royal Stacks too. Burger chain Joey Hasham actually has a piece of. They also are supporting the Aussie Millions here alongside Poker News, Poker Media Australia,
There's a reaction.
Pepperstone.
No,
There's
has to
actually
be 2. Has to be 2.
He folded the 2.
No, I've called Miss Deal before he's active.
A little bit of a misdeal there. Happens occasionally.
I mean, I didn't see it.
Bit of a shout out also to Matty Marshall, who's bringing you this feature and final table, this stream from Kings in Newcastle. Another poker operator up there. Got the call up, came down, and is bringing you the footage that you're seeing at the moment. We do realise that there are a couple of little shading issues, a couple of little lighting issues as well. This is the first stream for the Aussie Millions, so we'll be ironing out those bugs, little intricate details over tonight and tomorrow. Hopefully providing you with a slightly more crisp version of what you're seeing on the screen at the moment as Josh Chen finds the aces. Yeah, okay, under the gun. Finds the ace balls. Krillser coming in saying, who wins from here, Monkey? Look, I mean, I'm going to go with Josh because he's got the same name as me, but honestly, it's anyone's game. It wouldn't surprise me if Jordan wins from here either. Jordan's got to fold the Jack-10 off, ran to Sang. He finds the Ace-Queen of diamonds. What a terrible position to be in there with the Ace-Queen. Obviously, he has to jam it. He's going to see the bad news shortly as Josh is going to show the aces, and he snap turns him over too. So Sang all in at risk, as you can see, with the triangle bottom left-hand corner. All in for 1.1. Josh could get this elimination here. Needs to fade some diamonds off to the flop. Here we go. Aces versus the ace queen. Pretty sick cooler. Here comes the flop. And it comes 3, 8, king, 2 hearts. No help at all for Sang. Needs backdoor straight cards running queens. Turn card brings in the deuce of hearts, and that's GG's in the chat for Sang. He's going to get eliminated in 6th position here. He's going to pick up $31,550 for his efforts. And all of a sudden, just like that, bang, we are down to 5 players remaining. Have a look at the countries represented too. A couple of Australians. Mexican, somebody from Weaverans from China. And Ronan from Ireland. So the international is actually showing up here. 60% of the remaining field are international players, or stemming at least from an international country. Josh representing New Zealand. Well, good call. I didn't actually see it from the graphic that it could have been the New Zealand flag. I actually think he is from New Zealand, so my apologies there. Jordan Tentori finds the 6-5 suited. Going to put that in the bin under the gun. We ran with the ace-3. He's going to fold. Ran to Ronan Hanley. He's going to jam the 8-7 off. Diego's going to fold. Josh has actually picked up ace-9 here, so he could also eliminate Ronan here if he decides to call with the ace-9 offsuit.
Seat 2 is all in for 1.
Josh is just asking for a count here, so it's $1,025,000 to call. Josh looking down at the ace-9, he snap calls it off too, just quickly after finding the chip count. So it's ace-9 versus the 8-7 offsuit. Ronan all in at risk. Can he find an 8-7 or some cards to make it straight here? Otherwise, he will be eliminated in 5th, picking up $39,245. Nonetheless, here we go, off to the flop. And the flop comes 8-7-5. Yeah, he flops top 2 pair. But Josh, as you can see, he's got a gut shot. Can hit a 6 here to make it straight. Here comes the turn. 9 brings in a pair for Josh. So Josh also can win here with a 9 or an ace. 6 would chop it up, obviously. Here comes the river. Jack of diamonds, no help. So Ronan gets the full double up to 12 bigs, 2.35 million in chips.
1,025,000.
Feel it's all coming together.
A couple of questions coming in for the prediction of the main event prize pool. Personally, I think they're going to get overs on 750 entries into that event. I might be wrong, but that would be my guess.
How much is first place again, guys? Sorry.
I know that the satellites have been going absolutely off their head. I think they've got a guarantee tomorrow of might be 10 seats. I might need to double check that with Frankie. And if they do, like they did last week, they'll get way more than that. I think they gave away 25 or maybe even 30 seats last Saturday. So
I don't think they can hear us.
They can hear that, right?
We don't have microphones.
No, there's a mic.
I think 750 entries would be pretty close to the money.
That's a mic?
In my opinion, we ran under the gun with the queen 3 off.
For the guys in the, not for the people, right? Oh, yeah.
Seat 2 raises to 500,000.
He's going to fold. Ronan finds the ace-5 offsuit. He's going to pop it up and make it 500k. Diego with the jack-8 suited in the bin on the button. Josh is going to fold from the small blind around to Jordan. He's going to fold. Didn't find the cards or the reader for that matter. And straight into the bin.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That one, please. It came and it went.
No chance of me firing the main. I won't be playing any poker, I can't imagine, during the Aussie Moons due to the broadcasting and commentating part of my role. Love to. Don't usually play any Hold'em, if I'm being totally honest with you. I'm a bit more of a mixed games guy. Played a little bit of Deuce to 7 yesterday. Bit more of a mixed game guy, but
The action is on seat 2.
if I get lucky enough, I might be able to find a time as Ronan just finds the pocket 7s, jams it straight
Folds.
in the middle.
Seat 5 folds.
for 2.85 million. He's going to go fold, rounds to Jordan. He's going to fold the ace 10. Okay. Weeran's going to fold as well. So Ronan, all of a sudden, chip lead here, 3.35 mil. Everybody is quite short, as you can see. Just going to count up the big blinds here. So it's 19, 29, and 30. So we're looking at about 60, sub 60 bigs in play. So I'd imagine this tournament's going to conclude probably within the next, if I was to guess here, somewhere in the next maybe hour and a half.
The action is on seat 4.
Diego here under the gun.
Seat 4 fold.
Jack 4 offsuit. He's got to put that in the bin. Round to Josh Chen, who's been the chip leader here for the majority of the day. He's going to fold. Jordan 10 Tory. King 6 of diamonds. On the button. He's going to fold. Weeran's going to fold from the small blind. Ronan just picks up the small blind there. Need more mixed games in the future. I would agree. I think mixed games, in my personal opinion, are probably the future of poker at some stage.
It's only the second time all tournament I got aces, but I didn't get to play the first one.
And there you go. You can hear a little bit of that Irish coming through from Ronan. He's the guy sitting in seat 2 there, about to have a sip of water. There's a question about endgame_airlines. How did players use their satellite tickets if they won more than one? Probably need to ask Frankie what they do here at Crown Casino about that question. See if I can give you an answer before the end of the stream. Frankie's just around doing some maintenance work on the floor. Josh Chen under the gun's got the 9-4. He's going to put it in the bin. Jordan finds the Queen 10 offsuit in the cutoff. He bins it. Ronan finds the 8-6 offsuit in the small blind. He's got a jam. Diego's found a suited ace, and he's going to snap it off. So Ronan here with the 8-6 offsuit versus the ace-deuce of Diego. Ronan, if you can find a nice, healthy flop here, can actually eliminate Diego. Ronan with the chip lead at the moment, so off to the flop we go. It's 8-6 versus the ace-deuce suited. And here comes the flop. It comes ace-4 jack. Huge help to Diego. Takes a commanding chip lead, equity lead here with 93%. Turn card brings in a repeat jack. Ronan actually drawing Stone Muddleless dead at the river. King of diamonds at the river, and Diego's going to need to get a full double up there. So all of a sudden, Diego up to 19 bigs. So you're going to see quite a lot of this changing, chopping and changing at the top of the leaderboard here in terms of the chip counts, just considering how short everybody is playing. As the chat goes a bit hammer and tong for the Vamos Diego, and there come the Mexican flags in the chat as well. Jonathan probably answering that question for you, Endgame, in the chat.
Yeah. The craziest final table that I've ever played. And I've ever seen.
No, I've literally never seen it.
Question was, how did players use their satellite tickets if they won more than one? Jonathan coming in there saying, can sell to Crown back for 10K or transfer to another player if you want. Can also use it for credit in other events. A lot of support in the chat for Diego. Spanish being shown up as well. As we get back to the action here, this is the 2.5K No Limit Hold'em. Live on a 30-minute delay on YouTube, Crown Resorts Group YouTube. This is the Aussie Millions Championship 2026, presented by Crown Bet. 769,500 in the prize pool for this event. Weeran's going to fold the 10-6 off. Ronan's found the ace-king suited. And he's going to move it all in on the button. just going to pick up the blinds there.
Now you have the good.
Down to a final 5 here out of 342 entries. Some pretty funny comments coming in on the chat. We very much appreciate you joining us here at the Aussie Millions at Crown Casino. We'd like to see some nice clean banter in the chat. Any questions or concerns, I'll try my best to answer, or at least find the answer if I don't have it.
For now.
I don't want to do it now.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't.
Get back to the action here. 5 players remaining. Names are up top of your screen with the chip stacks and corresponding big blinds. We round finds the 6-4 offsuit Ronan. Ace-8 of hearts. It's going to pop it up and make it 500k to go. Diego finds the 9-8 offsuit. Now has the chip lead. He's going to fold round to Josh Chen. Finds the Queen Jack of hearts. Decision to be made here from the small blind. Still has, obviously, Jordan Tentori to act after him. He's going to try and make a decision on what to do here with the Queen Jack of hearts. As you can see, his hearts are heavily dominated by Ronan, who's got the Ace-8 of hearts. Thank you very much, man. Yeah. So the 5K for day 1 has now concluded. There is 1 hour of play tomorrow, then a short intermission for the Max Late Reggers who want to come in and play that event. I believe they come back tomorrow to start at 12:10. So get down to Crown if you want to play that event around 12:30 or whatever. If you want to try and Max Late Regget, and you should have plenty of time to get into that event. I do suggest you come down earlier than usual as Josh Chen decides to jam it all in, and Jordan Tentori finds the King-Queen offsuit. He's going to fold Ronan. Action back on him. With the Ace-8, can he find a call? If he does, be in a pretty healthy position to double through here. As he eyes off Josh. Ronan, as some of you might know, is a businessman, not a full-time professional poker player, but he knows his way around the table. He likes the high-stakes action. Does decide to make the fold. So Josh getting away with it again there, up to 16 bigs, 3.25 million in chips. Diego up the top of the list there, 3.6 mil. It's basically anyone's game at this point. Relatively even in stacks, all things considered. Adam Burke saying, I have a question. If you swap chips for real cash on the table mid-hand, how much tighter does everyone play? Yeah, a lot tighter is the answer to that question.
The action is on seat 2.
So get back to the action here. Ronan finds the 10-5 of diamonds under the gun. He's going to put that in the bin. Diego, Jack 7 offsuit. That's been put in the bin as well. Josh Chen. He struggled a little bit to find the RFID reader, if I'm being honest. He's got to squeeze the cards up Baccarat styles. And elect to put it in the bin. Around to Jordan. He's got the 6-5. The 11 double if you play blackjack here at Crown. I believe that was a call from the small blind, and we ran is going to check his option in the big blind. So just a blind battle here.
1.7, 2.2.
And here comes the flop. The flop comes deuce, 8-7. So Jordan picking up open-ender. As you can see up the top, can hit a 9 or a 4 to make a straight. Can also make a pair with a 6 or a 5. We ran has Nothing much but queen high at the moment. Jordan's going to lead straight into We Ran. He's going to bet 325k. Decent bet. I think We Ran here is probably going to lay this one down. Does have the Queen of Hearts working for him, however. Can make a backdoor straight. There's a possibility he is in front, but I think he'll probably find a better spot to put his chips in. He does elect to put it in the bin. So Jordan, with only six high on this particular board, gets it done. Limped in at the flop, got it done. So you're watching the concluding stages I should say, pardon me, of the 2.5K No Limit Hold'em live at Crown Casino on a 30-minute delay on YouTube. This is the Aussie Millions Championship 2026. 5 players remaining, 342 entries in this particular event. This event, alongside all the other events here from the Aussie Millions, proudly presented to you by Crown Bet.
The action is on set 4.
Back to the action here. Action on Diego. It's going to fold onto the gun. Offsuit ace. Josh has found an offsuit ace as well with the ace 5 offsuit. It's in the cutoff. Just looking at Jordan's stack a little bit there. Basically even in chips. Both have 16 bigs. Casino Inc. saying, seat 9, due to the light, there was no blood in that man's body. Pretty funny comment.
1 million.
Seat 5 raises to 1 million inches.
So Josh is going to pop it up and make it a million flat. Jordan 10 Tory. It's going to fold with the jack deuce off. We Ran's got the worst hand in poker, 7 deuce and 5 deuce in the big blind. So Josh Chen is going to take that chip lead back again. So up to 3.75 million. So as you can see, blinds here and the stacks in play. The chip leads can swing quite significantly one way or another. That's Frankie Bianco controlling everything here at Crown. He was here when I was here 23 years ago. I used to work here at Crown Casino, and Frankie was around then, so he's part of the furniture here and absolutely loved by everybody. Put my hand on my chest and say that as we get back to the action here. Josh Chen under the gun finds the king 10 off. How long left in the level? Looks like approximately 32 minutes, give or take. Round to Jordan. 42 minutes maybe.
7 folds, seat 1 fold.
I'll get a confirmation on that. Maybe Matty Marshall can help me out there.
Seat 2 is all in.
And have a look at Ronan. Finds the 6 deuce off. It's going to jam it straight into Diego. Does find the king deuce offsuit. But Diego's going to fold and Ronan's going to pick up a few extra chips there to help his chip stack. 8.5 bigs, 1.7 million. The Casino Inc. saying, as an Irishman, I should be supporting that guy, but unsure. Obviously referring to Ronan. So we hope all of you at home are enjoying the coverage and hopefully the commentary too. Approaching midnight. As we get back to the action here, Jordan Tentori is the guy slightly shaded out there from the dealer. He's going to fold the Queen 6. Wee Ran's going to fold the 7-3, the Joey Hash. 10-3 for the Doyle Brunson's going to go on the big round to Diego. Diego finding the king of 5 offsuit in the small blind. Just has to get through Josh Chen.
3.3, right?
No, 3.7. Just 3.7? This is 5 steps.
Yeah, 2.5, 8, 3, 1, 3, 2, 3, 3, right? Oh, 3 with the 3, 5.
So Diego literally pointing at the stack, trying to get a bit of a count from Josh. As you can see up the top of your stream, Diego does not have Josh Chen covered.
Seat 4 raises to 525,000.
So raise from Diego here to 525k. You might have been able to hear that down the table mics. Josh obviously picking up a garbage can, throws it straight in the bin. With a bit of force. There the chip counts on the screen.
Blinds are up this hand. Small blind is now 125,000. Big blind.
Blinds have now just gone up. 125, 250, 250. Really lovely structure they've got here actually at the Aussie Millions. Nice deep structure. Allows the players a ton of playability. And that's what you want in these types of events.
The action is on seat 1.
As we get back to the action here, we ran. Got the 5 deuce off. He's going to fold it. Ronan finds the internet hand. Queen 7 offsuit. He's going to jam it all in for 1.7. Diego got out of the way. Josh is going to fold the jack deuce of hearts. Can Jordan find a hand? No, he can't. Ronan picking up a few very needed chips here. Blinds are coming around very quickly, so you need to be stealing them quite often. Otherwise, you can get blinded out of this game pretty quickly, especially with the blinds being 125k, 250, 250k big blind ante. So 625k comes out your stack every orbit. And that is a very healthy chunk of your chips in play, especially if you can't find a hand. So sometimes you have to get in there and try and steal a couple when you can.
The action is on seat 2. Seat 2 is all in. Seat 4 folds. Seat 5 folds. Seat 7 folds. Seat 1 calls. Seat 1 has ace king.
Ace king covers? No.
Sorry about that. Just talking to the production crew just a little bit there. We ran here. He's found the ace king. So there's an undergun all in from Ronan, and we ran obviously finds the ace king calls. Here comes the flop. It comes king deuce 10. Top pair, top kicker for we ran, who's got a commanding lead in this hand. Here comes the turn. Ronan needs to find a 10. Turn card comes a repeat king. Check mark next to we ran's name. Ronan cannot win this hand, obviously. As the river comes an insignificant 8 of hearts. Ronan Hanley all of a sudden down to 3 bigs, 750k. Ran his ace 10 straight into an ace king. Of the Chinese player, we ran. Found a king on the flop and another king on the turn for good measure. Ronan here in a world of hurt, down to 3 bigs. We have seen Jordan Tentori down to 3 bigs before and up to the chip lead, so still anyone's game.
Yeah, are you 2000?
Yeah, March. Oh, so you're about to turn 26.
Yeah, 2026.
That's about yeah, I feel great. You're the same.
Casino coming in saying Frankie looks like the Italian Brad Pitt. Agreed. Get back to the action here. Fold by Diego. Round to the cutoff of Josh Chen. He's got the ace 10 off. 3.2 million, 13 bigs. Josh going to come in for a raise here. Looks like he's going to pop it up and make it 500k to go. Jordan finds the Queen 9 of clubs. He's going to put that in the bin. Round's going to fold the King 4 of diamonds. Round to Ronan. He's all in with pocket 10s. Can Ronan hold here against Josh, or can Josh find the suck out with the ace ball? So pocket 10s versus the ace 10. Ronan all in at risk. And here comes the flop. Flop comes down Queen, Deuce 3, 2 diamonds. Ronan still miles out with the lead at the moment. Josh needs to find an ace. 7 of clubs on the turn, no help. And here comes the river. Just the ace and the ace only. And it comes in for Josh. Ronan eliminated in 5th. The ace of hearts at the river gets it done. As you can hear, Ronan in the background, thanking everybody for the game today. So Ronan eliminated in 5th, $39,245 to his name for his efforts here.
Oh no, I was like, here it comes.
Ronan chucks the jacket on. Just short of $40,000 for his efforts here.
Thank you, mate. I'll try.
And thank yous and the fist pumps all round. So we are all of a sudden down to 4 players. The commentator is me, Joshua Monk, aka Monkey. I used to work here at Crown Casino 23 years ago. I do some poker commentary for some other poker operators around the country. I also used to work for PokerStars, both here in Australia and in Costa Rica, of all places. So hopefully you're enjoying my commentating
The action is on seat 5.
as we go deep into Friday night. Josh Chen under the gun is going to fold.
I think I've lost the most all those out of everything.
And he still can't find the RFID reader too. Jordan's going to fold the Queen 3 offsuit. We ran. Tell you what, I don't mind that jacket there, that kind of white jacket. Pretty classy look. It's going to pop it up and make it 500k to go. The blinds are 125k, 250k, 250k, big blind ante. Diego with a 9, deuce of hearts. In the big blind. Got a decision to make here. Says you want to just flick in the call and see if you can get lucky. Looks like he's probably going to do that.
Seat 4 calls.
And he does. He flicks in the call with a 9, deuce of hearts. So a couple of runners. We ran versus Diego. Off to the flop we go. Flop comes a couple of jacks and a 7, 2 diamonds. Diego, essentially no hand, no draw. First to act here in the big blind.
4 checks.
He's going to check it. We ran here on the button.
Seat 1 bets 300,000.
And we ran's going to just bet 300k and get it done. Diego with no hand, no draw. Puts it in the bin.
Yeah, I'm good.
Kevin, I do some commentary for Play Live alongside my co-conspirator in a podcast, Adam Burke.
I mean, it's been crazy. I haven't seen that much.
Got the call up to do the Aussie Millions, late night shifts, so to speak.
The action is on seat 7.
Gonna get back to the action here. Jordan's picked up their Queen Jack of Hearts. Got 10 bigs, 2.6 mil under the gun. First to act, he's going to put it in the bin. Jordan's been very patient, I have to admit. We ran finds the offsuit ace here, the ace 3 offsuit. In the cutoff, four-handed play. He's going to jam it against the small and the big blind, and Diogo's picked up the pocket fives. So Diogo with a decision to make here for the remainder of his chips. Does he want to run the pocket fives here? Be in a great position against ace 3 off. Deep in the tank here, Diogo. He's the gentleman on screen at the moment with the WPT Global patch on. And all the support in the chat. Trudsy, there he is. Hello, Josh Mugg. Patrick, how are you? Good to have you join us tonight. Josh Chen going to fold the Queen 7 of clubs, as Diogo also folded the pocket fives. Ran's going to push that bluff through, essentially, with the ace 3 off and get it done. As you can see, up to 4.775 million in chips, or 19 bigs. We're seeing the concluding stages of this 2.5K event here at Crown Casino Melbourne. Brought to you by CrownBet. The Aussie Millions Championship 2026, the 2.5K No Limit Hold'em. Next player to be eliminated in this event, it's going to pick up $53,480 for their efforts.
The action is on seat 1. Seat 1 folds.
Ran's going to find the 10-3. He's going to put that in the bin. Diego with the ace-jack off on the button. Extremely solid and
seat 4 is all in.
Hand on the button to have, ace-jack.
Seat 5 folds. Seat 7 folds.
Josh Chen's going to fold. Jordan's going to fold as well. And Diego's just going to pick up the blinds there.
Is on seat 4.
We continue with the action here in the 2.5K. Diego, stemming from Mexico, is going to fold the 7-3 offsuit. Round to Josh, finds the suited ace. Ace 5 of clubs. On the button, in position. Got 3.5 million in his chip stack, or 14 bigs.
Seat 5 raises to 525,000.
So Josh is going to raise it up and make it 525k to go. Jordan's going to fold the king 7 off. Ran's going to fold from the big blind. Now the payouts on the screen. Next person eliminated picking up 53,480. Have a look at that for first, 179,000. It's a nice little payday for this 2.5K No Limit Hold'em event. Brought to you by Crown Bet right here, Crown Casino, Melbourne. This is the Aussie Millions Championship 2026. 769,500 in the prize pool. We're down to the final fours. Staff member deciding to clean up all the drinks in the background, as you can hear. Josh Chen under the gun finds the King 3 offsuit. He's going to put it in the bin. Jordan couldn't find the RFID reader. That's in the bin. Round 2, we ran. He's got the Jack 5 suited. He's going to jam it from the small blind straight into Diego. Can Diego wake up with a hand here? He can't. He decides to put it into the bin. So we ran's going to pick up the big blind plus the ante. So for those people who want to follow the action on any of the events that are out there during the Aussie Millions, you can jump on to pokernews.com, click up there to live reporting, click on Aussie Millions, and you'll be able to see all the updates as they come in. There's about 15 media crew here, I'd imagine, bringing you all of that information and some brilliant photography too, actually, out there. As we get back to the action here, anyway, we ran has picked up the 9-7 of clubs. It's on the button. He's going to fold. Comes back round to Diego here in the small blind.
Seat 4 is all in.
He's going to jam. Unfortunately, we haven't picked up his cards on the reader at the moment, but he's going to move it all in for 3.475 million in chips. Josh can't continue with the 5-4 off in the big, so Diego's going to pick up those chips there. Tensi saying, when did the muck turn into the bin? Yeah, a lot of people do use the word bin, but I'll go back to calling it the muck. That's fine.
Seat 1.
So under the gun here, Weeran's picked up the Jack Knight of Hearts. He's got 4.2 million, 17 bigs to his name.
Seat 1 is all in.
He is the chip leader here at this feature and final table. He's going to jam it.
Seat 4 folds.
Diego's going to get out the way. Josh is folding. Can Jordan find a hand here in the big blind? He's got 7.8 bigs, or just short of 2 million.
Seat 7 folds. Seat 1 takes down the pot.
Weeran's just going to pick up the blinds there. Approaching 5 million in chips. We're down to the final 4 out of 342 entries in this particular event. Payouts are as follows: 179,665 up top, 108,115 for second, 69,870 bucks for third, and $53,480 for the next person to be eliminated. Outside of any deal making, if there is a deal in this particular event, we'll bring you the new updated numbers as soon as we get them to you. Anyway, we get back to the four-handed action here. Diego finds a 7-4 offsuit. He's going to put that in the bin under the gun, or into the muck, I should say, for Tensi. Josh Chen finds the 8 deuce. He's going to fold that one. Round to Jordan. He's going to jam the ace-4 of clubs. We ran, obviously can't continue the 6-5. That goes into the muck. Truzzi saying nothing better than the dulcet tones of Josh Monk on a Friday night. How many Baccarat or rap references have you made? A few. Hopefully people are enjoying listening to my voice this evening. Bringing you the late night action. 1:45 in the morning, I should say. Melbourne time. Josh Chen under the gun finds the King 10 off. 3.5 million, 14 bigs. Has played quite outstandingly well throughout this event, especially here at the feature and final table. Contemplating what to do. Deep in the tank here. This four-handed game. Looks like he's going to pop it up and make it 525k to go. Jordan gets out the way.
7 folds.
We ran next to Act is going to fold. To Diego.
C5 raises to 525,000.
Thanks, Tensi. I appreciate the positive feedback there. Diogo's found the King Jack off from the big blind. He's going to call, so it's King Jack versus the King 10. So all of a sudden we found an action hand. It has been a little bit dull up here, but here it is, King Jack versus the King 10. Diego, 76% equity in this hand against Josh Chen at the moment. Here comes the flop. The flop comes down, Ace, Deuce, 3. Badoogie, all offsuit. Looks like Diego has checked and allowed Josh to potentially put in a C-bet here on the flop. He has elected to check. Here comes Josh for the C-bet. He's going to bet 300k and just take it down. Diego did not entertain for 1 second there about calling that flop and peeling one off with King Jack high. Nonetheless, Josh now out with the chip lead. 18 bigs. 4,375k. Jordan Tentori on the short stack at the moment, 7.8 bigs. It's anyone's game at this stage. For those people who are just logging in here to the Aussie Millions here at Crown Casino, Melbourne. The Championship 2026. This is a 2.5k buy-in. It generated a prize pool of 769,500. Also known as 342 entries. We are down to the final 4. Top prize here is 179,665 bucks. Decent little amount of money up top there. Second is 108,115. Third is 69,870 bucks. Next person to be eliminated will pick up 53,480. As we get back to the action there was a fold and another fold on the button from We Ran. Round to Diego. Finds the King Queen off in the small blind. This is almost certainly going to get a raise or a jam into Josh Chen. There's the jam. Josh Chen finds the 10-3 offsuit, so I'd imagine this is going straight in the bin, which it does. Diego going to pick up the big blind and the ante there. We do appreciate all of you who are tuned in to watch this Aussie Millions 2.5k No Limit Hold'em Championship, brought to you by CrownBet. Also a big shout out to our media partners as well, Poker Media Australia and Poker News. So if there is a stream going and it is cut short before we are able to conclude the event, you can follow all of that news, I should say, on Poker News. Simply go onto pokernews.com, click up there to live reporting, go to the Aussie Millions, click on the event that you want to watch, or keep abreast of, and they will be giving you all of those live updates till the conclusion of play. We Ran finds the Ace King suited, big slick suited under the gun. 4.2 million, 17 big blinds. He has the chip lead and he has got an absolute monster four-handed. Let's see how he decides to play it. We Ran, I know, has over $4 million in live tournament winnings, so he knows how to play the game at the highest level. He's He's going to pop it up and make it 525k to go. Diego's going to fold. Josh is going to fold around to Jordan Tentori. Finds the Queen 9 of diamonds. He's elected to call for 275k. So Jordan Tentori on the short stack versus Wee Ran, who's got the chip lead. Off to the flop we go. So it's Queen 9 of hearts versus, Queen 9 of diamonds versus the Ace King of clubs. Here comes the flop. Oh, jeez. Eat your heart out. Have a look at that flop. Wee Ran just flopping the absolute nut flush. Bomb pot next hand for those people who like to play bomb pots in their home games. Jordan Tentori absolutely having no part of this flop whatsoever. Finds the Queen high. Wrong suit for him as Wee Ran just flops the absolute nuts. Ace King of clubs on the Jack 6-2 all clubs board. Jordan's going to check his option from the big blind. Check mark next to Wee Ran. Wee Ran's going to check back, obviously. Here comes the turn. Brings in the Queen of Hearts. That's a huge card for Jordan. And he's just going to jam it. Wee Ran's going to snap it off in a heartbeat, and he does. He's going to see the bad news. Jordan absolutely drawing dead. Wee Ran with the check mark next to his name. That's all she wrote for Jordan. He's going to pick up $53,480 for coming fourth in this event. As you can see, drawing absolutely dead. There's not a card in the deck that Jordan can win. So Wee Ran has got the full money, and he finds a 9 on the river too to make 2 pairs. A bit brutal of a run out with the Queen 9 there, but Wee Ran up to 25 bigs, 6,225k. Flops a nut flush. Comes a Queen on the turn and a 9 at the river to give Jordan 2 pair, but that was not good enough against the nut flush. And all of a sudden we're down to 3 players. So we might be going to a short intermission here. You're watching the concluding stages of the 2.5K No Limit Hold'em. We'll be back shortly here at Crown Casino.
Obviously, you're in a good spot, so.
50,000 to call. See 4 folds.
So welcome back here to the action. It's the 2.5K No Limit Hold'em live at the Crown Casino, Melbourne. Proudly presented to you by CrownBet. This is the Aussie Millions Championship 2026. We're down to the final 3 players in this event out of 342 entries. Players in the top left-hand corner of your screen alongside their chip stack and their big blinds. You're listening to myself, Josh Monk. Call the action. The concluding stages of this event. Josh Chen on the button here finds the Queen Jack offsuit. He's going to move it all in here with the Queen Jack off. We ran finds the 9-3 of hearts. He's going to fold alongside Diego, who's also going to fold. So we ran at the moment to 23 bigs, 5,725K. It's basically anyone's game at the moment. There's only 45 bigs in play. Actually, sorry, 55 bigs, I should say, in play. So I'd imagine this tournament will be concluding probably within the next hour, give or take. That would be my best guess. But you never know. I've seen final tables go for hours, but considering the blinds. And the stacks in play, I'd imagine this one getting to a conclusion probably within an hour as Josh Chen finds the ace-7 offsuit under the gun, first to act. Blinds here, as you can see, 125K, 250K, 250K, big blind ante. This is hand number 104 of the stream.
5 raises to 500,000.
Joshy is going to pop it up and make it 500K to go. We ran and the 9-5 suited in diamonds, puts that into the muck. Round to Diego. Once the Queen 6 offsuit. It's going to cost him just 1 big to flick it in there with the Queen 6. He's behind, as you can see, with the equities in the bottom left-hand corner.
4 folds.
And he is going to elect to fold that hand, so might be a little bit stale here, as the chips are going to be passed around quite a lot in this fashion. If you've got any questions or concerns, jump into the YouTube chat. Hopefully I can give you the answers on them. If not, Daniel Triviano is to the right of me at the moment. I can ask him directly. He's one of the main guns here at Crown. A little bit of an update on that 5K event too. At the moment, there is 353 entries in that event. 160 players have bagged to come back tomorrow. There'll be 1 level before registration closes. So get down here at approximately 12:30. Make sure you get down here a little bit early if you want to jump into that event. The queues do get pretty long here, so make sure you give yourself an extra half an hour just to queue up to get a ticket. If you're jumping into that event, they do a very good job down here at Crown in terms of getting through the masses of players. We ran finding the A6 of clubs here. He's going to jam it all in. Diego folded on the small blind, and Josh can't continue with the 8-6 offsuit. So like I was saying before, if you're coming in to play that 5K event tomorrow, I'd suggest getting here anywhere between 12 and 12:30 to make sure you've got enough time to grab a ticket and jump into that game. A bit of a rail getting created in the background there. Maddie, not sure if you can see the chat ninja is not working at the moment on the stream. So if you can help me out with that, that would be great. Let's get back to the action here. Diego finds the pocket 7s. Candy sticks. He's going to jam it all in here on the button. Correct play to make. Josh Chen in the small blind. It's going to elect to fold. We ran Pooh here. Hasn't quite got his cards on the RFID reader, so we're not sure. It's a bit of a blank hand. Hopefully we'll get that information shortly. Nonetheless, he is looking at a all-in from Diego for 3,075,000 in chips. Dealer just cutting it down to confirm the numbers. There's Arn in the background there. One of the TDs here has worked here quite some time, just overlooking this feature and final table. We ran finding the fold there to protect his chip lead. And Diego, look at this, it's pretty close. 5.7 million, 4,250,000. And the short stack here, Diego with 3.7, but it's anyone's game. A double up from any player here. Basically jetpacks them into top spot, if not eliminates another player. So it's anyone's game at the moment.
I got to 2.1 right.
So I would probably expect some fireworks at some stage as the blinds are 125k, 250k with a 250k big blind ante. We get back to the action here. We ran once 10-3, the small blind. Josh Chen on the button decided to fold. We ran with the 10-3 offsuit in the small blind. Is he going to apply some pressure to Diego? He will. He's going to pop it up and make it 625k. Diego's picked up the natural 9, the 10-9 offsuit in the big blind. Question coming in there, are deals allowed this series at Crown? Normally not allowed. Deals, what I've been told, are allowed. And should that be the case here, we would give you that information. For the time being, we have been informed that no deals have been made and they're going to kick on and play. Diego decided to come along with the 10-9 off. Flop comes down. King Jack 6, all spades, but one player with the spade. Diego at the moment out with the lead. 10-9 high. Weeran's going to continue with his line of betting here and decide to bet at 250k. Diego hasn't folded yet. Does have a gut shot to make a straight. Also has the best hand, but obviously he doesn't know that. Facing a bet of 250k. Just trying to figure out whether or not he's going to peel one off or make a play here. Ben Pockets, the man, the myth, the legend himself, coming in on the chat there. I believe Ben was playing the 5K event earlier. Got any updates for us there, Ben? We ran taking that one down. Up to 6.6 million now, 26 bigs. So for those people tuning in the night hours at 1 o'clock in the morning, you're watching the 2.5K No Limit Hold'em live on a 30-minute delay here at Crown Casino Melbourne, the Aussie Millions Championship 2026. 342 entries in this event, down to 3. 769,500 in the prize pool. First prize is going to get just short of 180k, 179,665. So we ran here, just picks up the ace-queen offsuit. on the button, first to act.
Seat 1 raises to 500,000. 500,000.
It's going to pop it up and make it 500k. There's Ben Pockets. Benny Pockets, as I like to call him. I know his name is Ben Pocket, but I call him Pockets because he picks up a pocket pair probably once every 3 or 4 hands. Those people who are Ben Pocket fans, bagged 350k for day 2. Anyway, let's get back to the action here. We ran, popped it up and made it 500k to go on the button. Diego elected to fold, back round to Josh Chen in the big blind. Got 3.8 mil, 15 bigs. Taking his time here. We haven't quite picked up his cards here on the RFID reader. It's happened a few times. A bit of a technical glitch, as you can see there.
1.3 million.
And he's coming for a 3-bet. First 3-bet we've seen for quite some time. He's going to 3-bet it to 1.3 mil. Put the action all the way back on Weeran, who's got the ace-queen off. He's just jammed it straight back in his face for the 4-bet. And Josh getting his hand caught in the cookie jar there. Snap folds. Reva coming in with a few questions here. And a comment also. Deals are fine, but Crown doesn't facilitate them. I'll get an answer on that for you, Reva, if you'd like. I think that that's probably correct, but I can get some confirmation about that. And the 5K is probably going to explode tomorrow with late registration. Is the 5K tomorrow streamed? The answer to that is yes. The 5K event, from what I have been told, will be streamed tomorrow. And I totally agree with you. I think with the max late registrations and those poker players coming in tomorrow, that event should pop off. Like I said before, there's 353 entries in that event, 160 of bag for day 2. I believe tomorrow's kickoff time, and Ben Pocket might be able to help me, I think is at 12:10. There is one level of play that goes for an hour. Then registration will close shortly after the break that concludes that hour-long play. And I would imagine that that 5K is probably going to get somewhere in the vicinity of maybe 80 to 120 runners tomorrow. So I wouldn't be surprised if that gets pretty close to 500. Total entries to create a pretty substantial prize pool in that event too. As we get back to the action here, Diego, first to act on the button, finds the Jack 10 off. He's just going to jam it. Josh Chen finds it this time. The RFID card reader, I should say, with the Queen 10. He's got him heavily dominated. Diego, but elects to find the fold button instead. Weeran finds the 5-3 offsuit. Sorry, the 5-3 of clubs, I should say. And decides to put that into the muck. So we're back to 300 play here. Live on a 30-minute delay at the Crown Casino, Melbourne. Never been here before. It's luxury upon luxury. Basically everything you'd want from a casino/hotel. Some entertainment, some clubs. Phenomenal little cigar bar upstairs at Oceans 12. And obviously all the poker you can eat right here, level 1 at Crown. This is the Aussie Millions Championship 2026, the 2.5K No Limit Hold'em event. Proudly presented to you by Crown Bet, alongside some media partners in that of Poker Media Australia and Poker News.
300,000 default.
Let's get round to the action here. Ace Jack for Josh Chen. First to act on the button in this 3-headed game. Ben Pocket coming in saying sexy graphics. A bit like our commentator. Appreciate that, Ben. It's going to raise it to 2.5 million. It's going to go fold. Josh just picking up the blinds there. Pretty simple decision to make with Ace Jack. And a lot of support, obviously, for The Mexican in the field, Diego. Got 9.1 bigs, 2.725 million in chips. He is the short stack. But he's had an endless amount of support in the chat. So, obviously a lot of people rooting for him to get the job done today. He's played quite well too, to be fair, Diego, as has all the other players as well, but quietly I've been pretty impressed with his play as the cards get dealt out here. Here we go.
300,000 to call.
We ran first to act here on the button. Finds the Nintendo 64 offsuit, 6-4 offsuit here on the button, 7.6 million, 25 bigs. He has got the chip lead.
One raises to 600,000.
He's got to pop it up and make it 600k to go. Diego finding the Queen 10 of diamonds. Monster hand, three-handed. Still has Josh to act after him. He does decide to jam it, the Queen 10 of diamonds. Josh finds the Jack Deuce offsuit. He's going to put that in the bin. I can't imagine We Ran is going to call here, but he's going to ask for a count first. Josh Chen just getting up out of his seat, stretch her legs a little bit.
Yeah, looks like 2.1. 2.1 million.
We Ran does find the fold, put those cards into the muck, the 6-4.
Keep. Yeah. No, me.
Oh, okay.
First time doing feature tables.
Doing great.
So still down to three-handed play here, 342 entries in the event. Down to three-handed. We ran Diego and Josh Chen. Obviously a lot of love in the chat for Diego. He's got quite a big rail, not only online here, but in person as well. As the cards get dealt out here.
300,000 to call. 4 folds.
Diego's going to fold the Michael Jordan, the Deuce 3 suited. In hearts on the button, round to Josh Chen. Finds the King 6 suited in clubs. In the small blind, I could imagine he's going to jam this straight into We Ran. And he does. We Ran's going to fold the 6-4. He actually had 6-4 the hand before. Obviously can't continue. Facing a jam. Look how close this match is here. We Ran obviously out with a little bit of a lead. 6.425 million, 21 bigs. And Diego and Josh, I should say, sitting there with 13 and 11 bigs, respectively. And they're going to be playing for all the cheese. 179,665 up top, 108,115 for second prize. The next person to be busted will pick up 69,870 bucks. So a very healthy payday, whichever way you look at it. And every one of these players are eyeing off that top prize of 180k. Give or take.
300,000 to call.
Josh Chen here on the button. Finds the ace queen of clubs. Does take his time, Josh. I quite like the way that he plays the game. Spent a lot of time speaking with Josh. He's a good guy. Much loved in the poker community. Finds the ace queen of clubs here. Deciding what to do, which is fair enough. He's going to bet 2.4 million here. He gets a couple of folds and Josh has just got to pick up the blinds as the button gets moved around. back to the action here. Cards being dealt out. Three-handed. Does get a little bit stale when it's three-handed, as we ran. Talking about stale, what about pocket tens? Finally picks up a hand. He's on the button, 6.3 million, 21 bigs. Does have the chip lead on this feature and final table. Blinds have also gone up to 150k, 300k, 300k big blind ante. We ran looks like he's going to pop it up to 600k. Gets a fold from Diego and a fold from Josh. We ran's going to get the blinds there. You're going to see this. This is going to be quite common, especially in three-handed poker with the chip stack so shallow comparatively to the blinds. Chips basically getting passed around blind by blind. Nonetheless, we'll be calling the action until we can find a winner in this 2.5K No Limit Hold'em Championship event here at the Crown Casino in Melbourne, Australia, during the Aussie Millions Championship 2026, brought to you and presented by Crown Bet.
I lost the glides. So
Yeah. But you won mine, so.
I'm at 3.3. Yeah. 3.4, 3.5.
Diego finding the King 10 offsuit on the button here, first to act. For those people who want to keep up to date with all the updates here at the Aussie Millions, you can jump onto pokernews.com.au. Sorry, pokernews.com, I should say. Click up to live reporting. Click on Aussie Millions, and you'll be able to get all the updates as they come in. Diego moved it all in, gets a couple of folds, picks up the blinds. Lachlan Crilly out in 9th, 16,930 bucks. Dean Blatt out in 7th for 26. Ronan was eliminated earlier, the Irishman. Still here for this 2.5K No Limit Hold'em event, live at Crown Casino on a 30-minute delay to protect the integrity of the game. This is the Aussie Millions Championship 2026. It's approaching 1:30 in the morning local time here. Josh Chen on the button, first to act, finds the 10-6 offsuit. Looks to fold it. We ran. Finds the King Queen offsuit here in the small blind. And I imagine he's going to apply some pressure here with this monster hand, three-handed. Pressure here on Diego. Uran has the King Queen. He's got to jam it all in, and Diego actually has the exact same hand. And I believe he's elected to call, so it's King Queen versus King Queen. Doesn't happen all that often. And actually, they've got different suits, so if there's a four-suited down, it's just going to chop it straight up there. The board comes down King, 4, 9, or Rainbow. Turn card brings in the repeat 9. And the river brings in the 10 of hearts. Chop it up. Kings and 9s, using the Queen as the kicker.
Sorry, it was like this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
So you're watching the concluding stages of this 2.5K No Limit Hold'em event. Down to the final 3 players. They are playing for all the cheese up top, 179,665 bucks. Eat your heart out, poker lovers, right here at Crown Casino. Proudly presented to you by Crown Bet, this Aussie Millions Championship 2026. 769,500 in the prize pool. There's a monster prize pool, I should say, for a $2,500 event. And these players are going to be playing it out tonight. And we're going to be bringing you the concluding stages of this event until we can crown a winner. We ran here on the button, first to act in three-handed player, finds the Jack-9 offsuit. He's going to move it all in with the Jack 9. Diego's going to call with the Ace 10. Josh Chen's going to get out of the way. Here comes the flop. And the flop comes down 8, 7, deuce, 2 spades. Turncoat brings in the 4 of spades. We round with a flush draw. Needs to find a 10, Jack, 9 or a spade. Doesn't get there. 6 of hearts. And that's it. Diego's going to get a full double through. And all of a sudden, Diego up to 8.15 million in chips.
I think it's 3. 315.
Just dealing with a couple of technical issues. I apologise. It's coming through a little bit stagnity through the comms. Staticky too, I should say.
Are you interested in talking again or not? Would you? That's the first question. If not, we can just...
No, we can't. I'm at 138. I refuse to tell
So now you can't. Okay.
Back down to 3 players out of 342 entries in this particular event. See the chip stacks, top left-hand corner of your screen. Diego, after taking down that pot with ace high, up to 8.15 million, 27 bigs. So he's looking very comfortable at the moment to potentially take down this event, the 2.5K No Limit Hold'em Championship event here at the Aussie Millions, presented to you by CrownBet. Obviously, the chat,
If you don't call, I was calling.
big fans of Diego.
Hit anything?
I would have... Well, I beat Jack high.
Win as well, yeah.
I beat Jack high, but... Snap fold after you go for it.
Yeah. He got a lot of outs. Jack
So
9,
many
10
outs.
spade.
Jack 9, 10 spade. Too many.
So Diego here with the Jack 3 on the button first to act, offsuit.
2.7. And 2. What did you say? 2.7. 37, 27.
Likes to fold round 2, Josh. As you can see, a couple little technical difficulties we're dealing with late at night. Stream's going to be a little bit choppy. Do apologise for that. Josh Chen here finds the 10-4 of diamonds in the small blind. It's got 2.725 million in chips, or 9.1 bigs. Likes to fold. Weeran's just going to pick up the small blind of that of Josh Chen.
Sure. Deal no deal? No deal?
300,000 to call.
Round to Josh Chen here on the button. He finds the natural 9 if you play back rather, the ace-8 offsuit.
2.5 million.
C5 raises 2.5 million.
He's going to pop it up and make it 2.5 million. He's going to leave himself with 100k behind. This play does happen. We ran here the small blind with the jack 3. Folds, and Diego's found the ace-jack. So Diego here with the ace-jack versus Josh Chen's ace-8. Can Diego eliminate Josh here and take a commanding chip lead here? Heads up against we ran. So it's ace-jack versus the ace-8. Here comes the flop. Can Diego find the jack ball? Or can Josh find the 8? Here comes the flop. It comes down ace-ace deuce. So both the aces flop here. Here comes the turn card. A bit of a slow roll. 7 of hearts. So Diego needs to fade an 8, deuce or a 7. And he's going to eliminate Josh. And the deuce peels off and they both make a full house. Ace is full of deuces. So chop it up. Diego was in a excellent position there to bust Josh Chen in that particular hand, but Josh able to find the deuce at the river and chop it up. After his ace-8 was heavily dominated by the ace-jack of Diego.
15, 10. Blind? 15, 10.
My turn to run good in the all-ins.
I agree.
300,000 to call.
So just getting back to the action here. So this is hand 120 here on this feature and final table of the 2.5K buy-in no limit hold'em event here at the Aussie Millions Championship 2026, brought to you and presented by CrownBet. We are down to the final 3 players. Blinds are 150k, 300k with the 300k big blind ante. Diego's going to jam from the small blind here, the 8-7 of hearts, straight into Josh Chen's jack 10. Can Josh find a call here? He's eyeing off the stack. And he does elect a call, so it's 8-7 of hearts versus the jack 10. Can Diego bust Josh this time? Needs to find an 8-7 or some hearts to help him. Josh Chen, however, out with the lead at the moment, 59% equity. So here comes the flop. And the flop comes King, King, Deuce. No help to Diego at the moment. Josh Chen still miles out in front with the jack 10. Comes the turn. The turn card brings in the 3 of hearts. No help. Needs to find an 8 or a 7, Diego, to eliminate Josh. And the river card down and dirty. Brings in an 8 of spades. And that gets it done. Josh Chen. Unfortunately, they're getting eliminated in third. Does pick up $69,870 for his efforts. Handshakes all round as Diego finds the 8 ball at the river to eliminate Josh Chen. And all of a sudden, we're heads up. And we have been told from the studio that we will be going to a short intermission here of 3, 4, maybe 5 minutes maximum. As we are now battling heads up, it's Diego versus Reran. We'll be back here shortly at Crown Casino, Melbourne. All the best. So welcome back here to the concluding stages of the 2.5K No Limit Hold'em here live on a 30-minute delay at Crown Casino, Melbourne, proudly brought to you by CrownBet. This is the Aussie Millions 2026 Championship. And we're heads up here. Diego Ponce versus Weeran Pooh. As you can see, Diego with pretty close to 11 million in chips off 36 bigs will be taking on Weeran. It's got 2.8. 9.3 bigs. It's still anybody's game here. Double up or two can change this quite significantly. The outcome of this particular match could also be finished quite quickly if Diego can find the right hand and bust Reran. But we'll see out the rest of this tournament regardless. Just for those people who might have been wondering about deal making here at Crown, I do have an answer on that. Crown does not facilitate any of the deal making here, so if there is a deal at any stage, the players will take a break and discuss it amongst themselves, but Crown does not facilitate them. They don't give the payout figures or the adjusted figures based on ICM. It's strictly on the players to figure that out for themselves. Diego here on the button, first to act. Got the 4-3 offsuit. It's going to raise it up and make it 600k to go. Weeran finds the Jack 10. Offsuit. As you can see, the equities in the bottom left-hand corner, 66% versus 34. Weeran got the glasses on, 1:45 in the morning. He's been playing quite well all day, as has Diego, who's had a ton of support in the chat and on the rail. Eyeing off what to do here. He's facing a raise of 600k. Weeran has decided to limp in. So heads up action here, going to the flop. Jack 10 versus the 4-3. And here comes the flop 3 in the window for Diego straight off the bat. So it comes 3-3-7. Diego just flopping gin here. 3 of a kind threes. Weeran with the Jack 10 now shrivels up quite significantly here. Down to 6% equity. Weeran's going to check his option. Diego with 94% equity. Flopping 3 of a kind. I'd imagine it's probably going to check back. But he doesn't. Decides to fire out a bullet here on this board of 3-3-7, 2 clubs. It's 450k. Action back round to Weeran here. He decides to pop it up and make it $1 million. So Weeran here with the Jack 10, deciding to make a play. Diego must be licking his lips here. He's flopped 3 of a kind. He's absolutely going nowhere in this particular hand. And he's going to try and deduce what the best play is to make here after flopping 3 of a kind threes. See if he can get the remaining chips of Weeran in this particular hand, who has made a raise here to $1 million. After Diego made it 450k on the flop, and Weeran's going to let that one go after Diego came in for a 3-bet. All in. So Weeran at the moment down to 8.2 bigs. Nice little trophy that they've produced here at the Aussie Millions, presented by CrownBet. You can see it on the table there. Almost looks like the AFL winners' trophy. There's the chip counts there, 11.225 million versus We Ran, who's got 2,450,000. 37 bigs takes on 8.2 bigs in this heads-up battle. We Ran finds the pocket sixes. This is almost certainly going to be jammed all in here, I'd imagine. And there it is. Can Diego find a hand? He finds pocket tens. Wow, what a cooler of a situation. Pocket tens versus pocket sixes. If Diego can hold here, he's going to take this one down for $179,665. We Ran, if he does lose here, picks up $108,115 for second place. So it's all in sixes versus tens. Heads up battle. Can Diego get it done? I tell you what, if he does, the rail will go off its head. There's been a lot of support for him. Here comes the flop. It comes a three of diamonds in the window. Couple little issues there. Three of diamonds, seven of hearts, eight of spades. We Ran needing to find a six ball. Two remaining sixes in the deck, as you can see, top right-hand corner. Here comes the turn, brings in the nine. Now he can make a straight with a five. And Diego obviously out with the lead with the pocket tens at the moment. Here comes the river card. Needs to find a five, and he doesn't. Finds the jack of diamonds. Diego is going to take this one down. Handshakes all round, as you can see, the Mexicans and the Spanish-speaking contingency in the background there. High fives all round. Obviously a big piece of this is going to his mates or to whoever. High fives. Look at the smile on his face and the trophy. Picks up $179,665 for first prize here. Second prize goes to We Ran for $108,115. That was the conclusion of the 2.5K No Limit Hold'em here, live at Crown, Melbourne, Australia, the Aussie Millions Championship 2026. Your champion here in this event is Diego, who gets it done for all the fans. Look at him, he's posing there for all the cameras. That's all she wrote from us here at the Aussie Millions. Until next time, ciao for now.
Don't break the trophy before you.
I know, sorry.
Progress. It's relentless. Earned by pushing forwards through the setbacks and the wins. All for an opportunity that others might miss. Two worlds driven by performance, guided by data, insights, and feel. It's never just a move, it's a mindset. Because better never settles.
CrownBet is back in the game. Built for the big moments in racing and sport. From a name you know. Bet with CrownBet today.
Chances are you're about to lose.